Oh. Am I live? Time to see again if I'm live. Yeah. Okay. I appear to be live. I think that I am. Okay. So, I decided, well, yeah. I might wait a minute for people to come in. Like Potato or Masha, but yeah. Also, I got a buzz. I'll see if it was... Is he Discord? Nope. Yes? No. Nope. Okay. Potato, I am in fact live. I am alive. Howdy. How are you? Not like we weren't just talking 5 minutes ago. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Also, man, that K-drama is so drama-full. Very crazy. You good eating a cupcake? Oh man, I'm jealous. I so rarely have sweets, by the way. I really don't. It's an eggless cupcake. Is it good? That's the main question. Is it worth it to make it eggless? What's the difference in texture? Is there, like, I'm assuming it's a texture difference, right? I can only assume so. Tastes good? Nice. Okay, so I'm considering something like this to start us out. Should be fine. I could throw in Wolcifer. What a great name, right? It's orange. Nice. Is it a strong orange? Or it's very light orange? And yes, there is a difference. Obsessed with self-worship. I love these weirdos. They're a part of the team. It's mild. Okay, yeah, that's how it should be. I've definitely had like some heavy orange stuffs, and just too much. How you can't possibly handle it, you know? Just way too much. Okay, I think that I like this team to go here. I believe that they all bleed. I hope that they do. I could make him get the bonk stick with blackjack so he can stun somebody. I believe we don't have that much money, but I believe that we had enough to scrape by. Let's see here. Do I want him to get the bonk stick? Oh, he already has the bonk stick. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We can switch it out if we need to. Hey, Masha. Duh. Boo. I do. Yeah, I decided I would just do Darkest Dungeon because I was considering doing a lore video on this like a month ago. You know, like one day. So I thought I should probably continue this. I do want to complete this game at some point on the channel, just in case I do make that decision. Because then it would probably be best that I have some content on it. But yeah. How you doing? I know we were just talking. Okay, these aren't too bad. Can I cheap? I could cheapen this. Maybe I will. Yeah. Hi, Patat. Let's go all in, because Wrathgiver is going to be present at all times, forever. Okay, I think that this is a fine team. A team that I can live with. Okay, oh, I should have checked... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have checked if I have my, what do you call it? My filter on for white noise. But I don't think it matters that much. Usually you guys can't really tell. Unless someone's looking for it. But otherwise, generally you won't be able to tell. I mean, I haven't played this in quite a minute. So he could get the stun chance for his bonk stick. Not entirely important. Could get more damage for Eldritch. Sometimes I do fight Eldritch here. I don't remember how often that is, but it does in fact happen. I guess I could put it on there temporarily. Is there anything for healing that I found in the game? Yes, I did. I'll equip that. He probably wants some dodge. Make sure that he doesn't get hit. And also, whenever he guards somebody, that can be a rather big benefit for him. Dealing extra damage for her probably makes the most sense. Okay. Makes me happy. Alright, what else do we want to consider? I could just give him 4 more dodge. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. There is no surprise in scouting where I'm going, so that doesn't really matter. Could reduce his stress. Stress is going to be high here. That is a valid question. We could make her do better bleed. Could also give her the bleed amulet, but they do blight here, so I probably shouldn't make her lose the resistances. I could give her some protection. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I do have some base. You know what? Let's do minus stress. Yeah, I might still have chronic pain after this, so got a doctor's appointment to get an opinion and hopefully prescription for ibuprofen and stomach protectors. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that it's not your fear. That's what I hope. Alright, Montgomery's doing good. Rumpelt. What a name. The classic. And I probably do want to have the guard. I don't know if I really need to have lick wounds. I could just grab the blackjack. It probably wouldn't be too bad. It does have a high stun chance. There might be an instant in which I would want to stun somebody at the beginning. And Rathgeber is doing pretty good up there. Everyone has what they need. We're going to the farmstead. I haven't done this one in forever. I do remember one of the first times I had done this, it went disastrous, despite prepping. But hopefully, we're good. Let's go. We don't need... I don't believe we need shovels or anything like that. The only thing that is a concern is we could take, like, antivenom. Maybe I'll take one just in case things get bad. And we already have a bandage, so yeah, let's go.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers,
Clockwork!
thinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
No, you do need a shovel here? Man, I didn't think you did. Oh no. Hopefully we're good. It's okay, buddy. Man, I missed you. Yeah. Man, I haven't seen you in a bit, bud. Hope you're doing good. I feel like I attract people who end up getting an injury. Which is such a shame. These are all awesome. Oh, okay. It's used to break open barrels. Okay. Yeah, I thought that they gave you just stuff for free, but I didn't know that if you use a shovel that you get even more. It's been quite a while. Well, this is my first time entering the Color of Madness. I don't quite recall exactly how it goes down. It's been so long.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's see here. We can just bleed him out, but this is a long haul. How much bleed do I do again? 2 points, so I'd have to get a 10. That's pretty low. What else could I consider? Let's do it. Fantastic. Another one is going to die. Yeah, raise the volume a little bit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's get extra speed. Your life has gone totally sideways, to be honest. Your wife got a job in Portland and will be moving soon, which will be hard with the ribs, right? I have faith, though. Yeah. Well, thank you, Clockwork. But, man, that's rough, man. I wish I knew somebody there to, like, help out with moving, but, yeah, that is rough.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Like, do you have
blossoms.
friends or family that are able to help you get to moving? Alright, so more than likely he'll be able to go before he goes. He can do the group attack. We could... Yeah, let's do minus... Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, that's fine. We don't really need to do too much healing. I could do a teeny tiny bit to the Hellion, but I could also just take a shot.
Press this advantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Rearing strike. That's a little annoying. Do I get stunned? No. Oof. Ceaseless labor. That's fine. Could be worse.
Annihilated.
Alright, so for those who are unaware, I need to destroy this thing or else it'll essentially explode at the end of the round.
Another one falls.
Oh, some goblins up there? Okay, good. Different than gremlins, yes. Goblins are more trash pandas, while gremlins are more gremlin-y. Oh, man. They've offered to help, and they have a truck, so small victory, yeah. Well, it's good that they're able to help. Who do I want to dodge for? I guess you. Oh, another one. Nice. We're completely turned around. Okay. Let's go back to... That's probably dumb. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, so she's going to be forced to run up. Yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, that was dumb of me. But we can do if it bleeds to get rid of that horse.
Falls. Be gone, fiend.
Portland is in a state, however, I believe it's where we need to be. Besides, Grace has gone to school for years. It's finally getting a chance to use her art degree and folklore studies. That's awesome. That is so cool. So what is she doing with art and folklore? If that's okay to ask.
Back to the pit.
Art and folklore. That is cool. Oh, man. That guy is a little bit annoying. Probably should have had more resistances to avoid stuff like that. Okay. I can do a little bit of... Well, I could just keep on increasing my speed. My speed is so high, though. Let's do this. Decrease their accuracy. Miss. What are the odds? Can't exactly... Yeah, let's just do a hit.
Impressive.
Alright. If I do this, it might get rid of him. No, it won't. So we'd have to do one of these.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Give you a whole spiel one moment. I'll find it. She's the spookiest specter. Huh. If you can blind or stun the horse guy, that will be a lifesaver. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I needed to use my box stick on him. least I'm calling it the bonk stick for now.
The horror.
The horror. The horror. So I can do the hit. Not terrible. I'll get rid of him before he gets to go. Yeah, that's fine, because he hopefully can just use a knife.
Another abomination.
And then she can hit that one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oof, we're like halfway through. Alright, you need to head in the back. Can do a heal on him. It might even be worth it, because he's probably going to be targeted since he's in the front. Okay. I see the group hit. Ooh. Woo. That's fine. Okay, let's hit him. Alright, so he'll be dead next time he goes. Ow. Could be worse. Alright, we're going to be doing a hit probably. I could heal him again, but maybe he should just do it. Now that I have the bonus. Alright, so he's at full, I think. Yep. Kind of feel like pushing him back. I could do a stun here. Group wouldn't really kill him. Yeah, let's try to do a stun. Great. Okay, could be worse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we're still alive.
Inches.
Okay, Seeds of Madness. Her position is an archivist for the Oregon Folklore Society, based at the college in Portland. So she'll be going over old records and artwork to see if they have any historical value. That is so cool. Historical relevance to the forming folklore series of the late 1800s and early 1900s. That is so cool. Man, your wife is so cool. That's awesome, man. Let's get rid of him. Or it.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah. Let's take a shot.
Eradicated.
Well, while we have a moment, he's gonna back up. That she can do. Yeah, let's do a bleed out, maybe. Get rid of him.
Decimated.
Alright, new team. Let's see. So I can deal some damage to him. Maybe that's all I'll attempt to do. Oh. If I get more... No, I didn't. Good. Paw the ground. Oh, great. Okay. I can do a heal. Wouldn't be too bad, but let's take a shot. Okay. Group hit. He'll be dead in 2. He'll be dead in a long time. Alright, so Wrathgiver is not looking good. Let's get rid of him. As long as I bleed him. I did. Alright, so they're both dead soon, but we need to get a heal off. I believe he has a much higher dodge, so let's heal her. Once interned at a city archive, would totally enjoy a job like that. I just did ID. And this, I guess. This counts as a job, really. And babysitting, but, you know. I'm not sure exactly how much that counts either.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright, here it comes. Another trample. Ooh, we got some dodges. Okay, didn't help. Great.
The slow death.
Man, his hiding is such a pain.
Unforgiving.
Alright, needs one more to kill. So a heal. He can do his group attack. That should get rid of him. Oh, never mind. It warms your heart for the support. If it's alright with y'all, I'll pass on the good wishes to her. She's a nervous pile of spaghetti over it. I think your encouragement will help. A nervous pile of spaghetti. Well, I believe in her, okay? She's gonna do great. I believe. Yeah.
Their formation is broken.
She's just gonna scooch forward.
The offensive.
That really is awesome, though. I'm sure that she'll do great.
The greater the glory.
Is it far? I'm always amazed how in the U.S. it's common to travel across the country. Yeah, that is true. It is somewhat common to move across the country for a job. Well, yeah, I thought that you lived in Oregon. Man, it's been a minute since we had talked about it. I forget. Was it Oregon? It was either Oregon or Washington, I thought. Okay. So just one left. I think that these are the last two. I don't know if being in the right position matters, but we'll move back anyway. Alright. And do a thwack. Okay, this must be the last of it. Okay. Ooh, a riposte. Love to see it. Okay. Well, I'm lying. I don't love to see that at all. Alright, let's do one of these. Let's try to do some debuffs. Alright, great. So less likely to hit, less likely to crit. I could also just attack them in the back. Healing wouldn't be too bad. She's down by 11. I suppose if they all do it target her, that would be rather frustrating. Yeah, let's just do that to be safe. Try to get rid of him. No, let's hit you. Never mind. What is this at? I could use a dog treat, but no. Just a smidge south of Portland? Okay. Only like a 2-hour move. Well, you say only, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely could be very much so worse. Like, a lot worse. So yeah, that is nice. Yeah, it's just scale in the US is so different. When Americans semi-casually travel from one state to another, that distance would be a different country in Europe. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah. Yeah, that is funny to me sometimes as well. Like I'm saying, like for non-Americans when they hear it. Yeah. Oh, great. More Seeds of Madness. Okay. Could destroy them both. Oh, I did. Good job, Rumpelt. Let's try to get a kill if we're lucky. Actually, I probably should have stunned there, because I think that we're done after this. Well, I'll kill him. Nice. Ooh.
Success
We did
so
it.
Clearly in view.
Baby corn is in
Or
Italy?
is it merely a trick of the light?
Whoa. Baby corn is traveling. Alright, here we go. All the kills. 20. Alright, so I think that we're guaranteed the 12. I forget if we technically have 24. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Alright, backtracker. No stress when walking backwards. Doesn't really matter that much. Torn rotator. Minus 5% damage for melee skills. That's a little annoying. Armor tinker. That's nice. Cheapen the armor cost.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Actually, doing that family trip, he's been budgeting
All
fun
will
money.
find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Yes, I do remember that video of the budgeting, which he obviously, Baby Corn, is obviously in charge of the budgeting. Clearly, totally, 100%. Ooh, our first abomination. I think this is our first.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Yeah, I think that this is our first jester as well. Can I right click? I forget. No. Too many games. All right. Let's sort by class. Oddly enough, I want to see if well, what I have. So I have a highwayman. I thought I had a second one. I guess I don't. I am currently full. I guess I could. Yeah, 20 is too much. I mean, I technically could trade for that, but I want to get both of these guys because they're both a level 1. Who are my level 0s? So you are, but you're also a healer. So that is tempting to keep. And, oh, oof. We could dump Dumas. Maybe I'll do that. My views are pretty good. Yeah, 12. Well, yeah, I think that people like Darkest Dungeon. I have noticed that. There's a budgeting video every month. More diligent than you. Yes, more diligent than me as well. A lot more so. Ooh, minus speed above 25, 75. Okay, so being kicked, even though, yes, you're being kicked.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
I could get rid of the Arbalist because that's kind of being used with the Musketeer. That's one of the options. I don't want to dump anyone I've sunk too much money into. I mean, Godfrey I could just get rid of, and I could wait for another healer. It's kind of what I'm thinking then. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to be using Godfrey all too much. I don't have that many rounds with healers, though. That's the only problem. Okay. Farewell, Godfrey.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Your family vacation to Sardinia took a 2-day overnight car ride. Oh man, that's a long time. I mean, but that is a distance. Okay, let's see here. We still have 2 at level 3, a fair bit at level 2. Okay, I like to see that, but didn't I already get one? I did, right. So this isn't useful then, because I already have one of those, the Sacred Scrolls. Which is a shame, because it's so good. Let's see here. What else is tempting to grab? Man, I don't want to head back there, do I? +1 speed, I mean, that's so meh. Musketeer, no, I'm not getting healing skills for the Musketeer. Damage against bloodsuckers, I would get obliterated. +4 speed for the Antiquarian, not all too important. Alright, so that means that these, yeah, these aren't all too helpful. I'm not going to be able to do these. I don't have enough that are high enough level to do the mediums quite yet. I also don't want to waste this very rare if it's not that good. So we're going to have to do one of these. So let's look at what we want. Busts aren't that important. Portraits are these? Yeah. Or busts. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking this one, but then I have to deal with you. Yeah. I don't want to fight the thing from the stars. I'd probably die. Probably. Okay, of these two, I'm more likely to take the camper's helm. So, well, but then again, I want to get the cove closer to the next boss fight, right? So yeah, let's do the cove. It has been decided. We're doing the cove. It might be kind of good to get people leveled up to a point. The problem is I don't exactly want these guys to level and then I lose them for the future fight. I'm going to have Count Spatula come in. Survivor will stay. He'll remain for the boss fight. Yeah, that is a long trip. Australians seem to have a similar concept of travel distance. Oh, maybe. Mr. Tomato, are you aware of the relic exchange mechanic? Relic exchange mechanic. No. Relic exchange mechanic? There's a relic exchange? You what? You can as in you can exchange these trinkets? How do you... Dude. Down by where they're listed? Wait. Click the arrow. Not trinkets like portraits and stuff. Where are you saying? Yeah, where are you saying, Clockwork? Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I am aware of the... Yeah. Yes, I do know of that. My bad. I was confused. I thought that you were talking about the trinket, like that you could exchange trinkets. I was gonna say, that's awesome. I had no idea. That's crazy. Yes, I do know about that. I do need the deeds, but yeah, I'll have to just get it another time. No, you're perfectly fine. That is my bad. Okay, yeah. So I'll get those at a later date. Since this isn't going to be too bad of a fight, or at least I hope not, I'm going to be taking the antiquarian along for the journey. Whoops. So, yes, Miss Penelope is going to be joining us, as well as Survivor, so that he can level up. Or sorry, not Survivor, Count Spatula. Oh, the names. Yeah, so we'll do those two. We definitely do want to have some kind of a healer. We could have Rumpelt go in. This is kind of his bread and butter at the Cove because they're all Eldritch. So we could do that. Then beyond that, what do we want to do? These guys, I guess I could bring in a Levy. That probably would work. Because he does the Beast Bile, so he can do Blight. Also, he can stun, which is good, because it might come across the Clamper guy, the Crab. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with this. I'm kind of envisioning this lineup. Yeah, you can do it from the back. He can Blight from there. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this. I'm good with that. Good with that, obviously. And that would work. Alright. We are having to do one rest, so let's make sure we have what we need for that. We technically do. We could buy the Zealous Zeal, but I suppose I'll just start with Unspeakable Commune, and then I'll just do the Zealous Speech afterwards, and then I'll have 4 left, and I can decide from there. Probably just de-stressing, as I typically do, in typical tomato fashion. Alright, let's see. Class specific, we are fighting Eldritch, so that's probably a good call. We could grab some protection there. We do probably want him to have some dodge. His health is low because he's soft, so that's probably going to be important. So let's make sure that he can avoid some of that, if at all possible. Let's give him the healing skill, as per usual. I guess I could give him the protection, but I don't like having less crit chance. I might choose something else instead. I might give the caution cloak to him, have us have better scouting. Yeah, I think I will, because he's not doing much anyway. Yeah, let's just make him super slow and make us not likely to be surprised either. I think I'm good with that. And then for you, we do want to have some survivability. It's a little bit tempting to have bleed resistance, but I don't think so. Let's do the minus stress, because they do stress people here. I might want to use them next time. And I guess I could just grab the protection. Actually, I'd probably prefer that. Let's do that. I'm thinking just extra dodge. What else would be tempting? I could give him higher blight skill chance, but then he has less bleed resist, so that could be a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's just leave it. Oh, yeah, there's Cat Tomato. Yeah, we do have more more emojis for those who are interested in being a member. But I do love the cat tomato, I have to admit. Okay, that is currently my favorite. I am planning on making it like the ultimate badge. So every single time that Masha and Clockwork, as you two are the first two members, every single time you guys hit a new rank, I want the cat tomato to follow you around because I think that that's the best one. That is the gold. That is the gold. All right, let's go in. Hello. Oh, let me guess. It's Phantom, the Lost Boy. We're talking about K-dramas. How did I know? Because I do. I got that so easy. I'm sorry. I remember. I remember you. Hello, Phantom. You are the resident little brother of the group. I am tempted to grab a bandage just in case. Get a snip on our artery. Happy about that? Well, you are. You're part of the family. Okay, I think that this is good. I could grab more food just to feel safe and better. I'm getting a lot of money in a moment, cause as long as the antiquarian, as long as we survive, but we should. I don't think anyone has any trouble with eating. I should actually check this out. No, no, no. No one is a stress eater. All right, doesn't look like it. Let's just play it safe. And let's grab more food. I just feel like it today. Let's just try to be a little bit more safe. Yes, little bro Phantom. Oh, no worries, man. You have school. You have school. Also, how did things go at the doctor? Like that was like a few weeks ago.
Rotting fish is almost unbearable. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Another misfortune. All right. Let's light this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Not bad at all. You were overreacting. Well, I mean, it's never fun getting your blood drawn, right? I get it. And it was one of your first times, so. Or your first time. I get it. When I was a kid, there was this time, well, I have an eye condition, and when I was a kid, I had to get eye drops in my eye, and I was like, 9. Oh my goodness, I was a bear because I did not want to get the eye drops. I just, it just felt so uncomfortable. I mean, at this point, it's fine, but at the time, and I was just so scared at the time as a kid, Many times your first time with that kind of stuff, it is kind of scary. It's the fear of the unknown. Alright, so he's down. He's wounded. Oh yeah, he explodes. Let's get rid of him. Did do a thwack. I should have gone for him first. I wasn't thinking. Let's hit him. Oh, good. Well, so he lowers the stress he takes, so that worked out, I think.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, this guy's dead. We can do a heal of 1. May as well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, what shows do you watch, Phantom, that makes it so gross? Like, do you watch medical shows and then you see all this nastiness? Or is it more so like gore? Like super violence? Yeah. For some reason I had a feeling we were going to get hungry. It was just a gut thing. Watch horror and gore stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is... Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Complications are exceptionally rare. Exceptionally rare. You're chatting with the person on the way... at the bus stop on your way to physical therapy the other day. He got a DVD with the full operation for his hip replacement. I was sad I didn't get one for your operation. I feel like that would freak me out a little bit.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I could have stunned one of them, maybe, but... Ooh. Amasha had... Yeah. Yeah, Masha had an operation, Phantom. How long ago was that? 2 months ago? So that's what she's talking about.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When you go under, you're aware 1 second, then blank. You don't even notice passing out, and then bam, wakey wakey. Yeah. Yeah, I once had an operation as well. It was weird. It was like I was asleep that whole time. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
End of June. Man, it's been that long. Man. Feels like it wasn't that long ago. I did not dream during anesthesia. I wonder if dreaming is common in anesthesia. Well, so far this is going fairly well. I haven't played this in a minute, so I'm glad things are going well. Ooh, more food. Alright, if that happens again, I'm gonna have to get some... Well. Oh no, klepto. Okay. This does seem pretty smooth. You literally have lost time. Yeah. How long ago did you first come here? I think that you came when I was hitting 600 subscribers, and that was about a month ago, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know if this is normal or not, but I can control what dreams I get and what happens in the dreams. Yeah, I think that's called lucid dreaming. I've always wanted to lucid dream. That sounds awesome. I cannot lucid dream. It's all politics.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, it wasn't because I think it was before Expedition 33, and I did that for like 3 weeks, I think, or maybe it was 4.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. You go this way. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah. Poor guy. Ooh, that's a bad one too. Alright. You can lucid dream? Man. Yeah. Yeah, you got superpowers. Yes, you kind of do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I do remember a girl in high school. She could lucid dream, and when she found out not everybody did, she was like astonished. Like, what? You guys can't control your dreams? Like, no. Yeah. We'll just heal ourselves. Have you guys ever had the remote lucid dream when you can pause, reverse, and replay bits with slightly altered content? I don't think so. My dreams are weird. Like, you know, it feels like I was smoking something kind of weird. Like, you know, a duck rebellion. You know, living in a...
So too will resistance.
Living in like a lion kingdom, which is interesting. They're all talking and sitting in chairs. I have weird dreams like that. Very rarely do I dream anymore, though. Your dreams are usually about fighting this girl. It's weird because I get deja vu seeing it, and I don't know who it is, and it's a new setting every time. Man, like what I'm saying sounds like a movie, it sounds. Yeah, yeah. It all sounds fake. Huh. That's interesting. Man. It's... Yeah. Well, that's not that weird. It could be worse. Just light one of these. Okay, 1 damage would do it. Let's go for you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Past live streaming. Man. There could always be a worse dream. You know what would be rough? Would be, what do you call it? Which I don't have this, but sleep paralysis. Like, some people have really vivid sleep paralysis. That's rough. That's terrifying.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, we're doing good, but we're not getting enough money. I wanted more. Did she successfully soft you? That is the big question. It's always the same girl. The exact same, but different setting. And it's like, is that someone I will know in the future, or saw in a movie, can't forget it, or someone from a past life? Yeah. Yeah. I had a dream like that, where it's like it felt Like I was meeting someone and then she was a reoccurring person in my dreams. I haven't met her yet, but I doubt I ever will.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That is terrifying. I think I only had sleep paralysis once or twice in my life, and every time it was after something terrible happened in my dreams. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too into it because it's probably maybe controversial, but sometimes it does feel like, you know, it does feel like I've definitely known people, and me and Potato have talked about this as well. Wow, 97% chance. But there are definitely times that it kind of feels demonic, where it's like, you know, someone watches a scary movie or whatever, or show, and maybe it didn't really disturb them that much, but then that very night, they end up getting sleep paralysis. Very disturbing. More stress. Man, he's been dodging me like crazy. Come on, crit. Nice.
Eradicated.
There was a time as a kid, I dreamed that me and all my classmates were like assigned husbands and wives among the class. It was really weird. Because I was assigned to the girl I least liked, and I was like, "Hey, can we have a redo?"
Push on to the task.
That was an interesting dream. Anyway, all right. I think that this is the last one. Yep. Anything cool? No. Let's continue adventuring. We're not, like, in danger. I don't think a key works. Does it? Or no. This, yeah. Shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, so we're going to do a rest.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Prevent nighttime ambush. Then he's going to do the zealous speech. Yeah, we're good. I think he can grab, yeah, a trinket. Let's do that. It's free. Ooh, that's actually a good one. I'm glad I got that. That's actually a really nice one. That's very good for the leper. Minus stress, plus accuracy, minus dodge. I like putting it on him. Because I think that there's actually a trinket that pairs well with this. I forget what it was, though. Yeah. And you used to always have the same dream when you were sick as a kid?
The path is clear.
Yeah.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Maybe writing a dream log? Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah. You can become a writer. Make a story of it.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Actually, Masha, that does remind me. When I was a kid, that happened to me too. Every time before I got sick, I would have the same dream. And that's odd because, like, I rarely dream, like, once a month. So that's when I knew, oh, I'm sick. I had a dream. I'm definitely sick. But yeah. Stress eater. Okay. Didn't replace anything? I thought it was full. I guess not. Gothic weird construction is better. That actually kind of does pair well. Deviant tastes is not allowed in the brothel. Don't ask why. Pyromania experiences religious visions and delusions. And on guard, extra speed and dodge in the first round. Alright. That actually kind of worked out.
I remember days when the sun
If you get rich,
shone,
you'll remember me.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Yeah. Yeah, the body wants to tell you something. Yeah, that's true. Probably. Man. Well, we'll remember you as well, Phantom. If you ever get rich, you'll be like, hey, there was this YouTuber named Internet Tomato, and in chat, we were discussing dreams. I had the brilliant idea of writing it down. Okay. Let's see. Well, actually, you didn't. It was clockwork, but... Also, gotta call corporate, so I'll be back in a few... Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Okay, Legendary Bracer is nice, 20 plus 20% damage. And the negative isn't too huge. Ooh, I do like this as well, though. Extra melee skill, accuracy, extra bleed chance, extra melee damage. That is nice. I don't think I have that. Oh, no, I do. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we know what we're doing. We are finally fighting the Sonorous Prophet. When we do this, this is going to allow us then, because we're going to have plenty of people at level 3 at that point, we're going to finally be able to do the medium missions, or the veteran. Is that what it's called? Yeah, veteran. So we'll be leveling up, and now more missions will become available. Who should destroy the Prophet? So what do I need? I need people that deal... So in order to get a lot of money, I want Perry in the front. Because Perry can deal wallops in the front. Lemonheart isn't bad, because I thought that they have protection, don't they, the Pews? The Pews... I thought the Pews had a little bit of protection, so Lemonheart might be good. And also, I just love the Grave Robber so much. So much. She's the best. There's no one better. Love her too much. So then, what do I want to do? Whatever I take is going to be leveling up. Rumpel isn't bad. He can help in the fight. And also, he can hit the Pews in the back when he does his Eldritch. When he does the spaghetti attack. Please give me money if you get rich. Man. Of course I remember you. Of course. Money is never a joking matter. Yeah. Of course I remember you, man. What's funny is I have such an awful memory. Yes. Yeah. Alle meine Familie. The German Phantom. Okay, let's think about this. I am tempted to bring in, ironically, Phantom, the bounty hunter. I think that the Sonorous Prophet is in fact human, but what makes him possibly valuable, yeah, is that I can use this to deal a big hit to the ground before him. Also, he is a little bit more defensible. Who else would be tempting? I don't think there's too many good options. I could take her, but I don't bleed the Pews. Yeah, I think that this is how I'm going to go. Steve is a good call as well. Steve is a pretty good call. Yeah, maybe Steve is better. I think he has more stuff I can equip as well, or just one more thing. Oh, it's better range skills. Okay, well maybe not, because I was going to be using his melee. I could bring in Survivor, but I already have one at level 3. Yeah, out. Yeah, out, because I need somebody more defensive. Yeah, that just leaves Phantom. Phantom is in. Steve is your boy. That's true. We got to bring in Steve, too. Steve's going in. This is the team. Darkness Within. It even has a title. Even has a title. Potato, you don't agree with it? You can buy my happiness. I don't know who says that it doesn't buy the happiness. What losers. Wow, Potato. Oh no, don't remind me of Liliana. I don't even remember. It's gone. It's gone. Completely forgotten already. It poofed. What a shame. I've already forgotten. Terrible. Man, just blame my poor memory. Alright, we're going to be getting some of that. Let's give him some accuracy so he won't miss the Pews. Let's also just give him a little bit more damage. Where is that? Right here. Give him some better healing. That'll work. What about you? You probably want to be slightly more defensive than you are. I could make him go last regularly. Yeah, because I could give him the scouting chance. That is rather tempting to grab. Also don't want to be surprised, but I don't think we will. Well, we won't in the main fight, so it probably doesn't matter that much. So that leaves you. You can remove some stress. Let's get the dodge. And I could just do dodge and health. Yeah, it seems to be the way to go. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good with this. Now let's do some upgrades. We have some money in our pocket. We should use it. Yeah, because what happiness is it spending time with your family and friends and having fun? Money can just buy stuff. Yeah. Your promise is pinned in Discord? Masha, no you did not. Did you? Did you? Oh no. I'm stuck. Man. Y'all are allowed to have your own opinions. I'm allowed to have mine. Yeah, yeah. Everyone has a family or friends. Or not everyone has family or friends. Yeah. Yeah, that is tough for some. Well, I have you guys. You guys are my friends, so I'm good. Yeah, let's look at what we might want to buy. I am tempted to get some armor. We probably should for these guys. Phantom's got to make it through the entirety. I guess Rumpole. I mean, they're hitting level 3, so that to me means they're going to be here for the long haul. Let's make him better at combat. He's doing good. His shot is the most important thing, so let's increase his regular attack. And him with his axe. And I don't want to upgrade the healing, because that means I take more bleed. I don't want that to happen, so... yeah, let's upgrade our Abyssal Artillery, though. Okay. Everyone is happy, more or less. We are going to have to rest. I think that we'll be okay, though. Yeah, he's preventing a nighttime ambush. We're good to go. Alright. The Darkness Within. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sea potato? Phantom is your little brother. Did you forget? He's family. We're all family. Didn't pin it, but it was... Oh, right. It was, Kid pinned it. Kid Childs. Yeah. He was the one. The traitor. Let's see. I think that we're good from here. I don't think that I need anything for the Sonorous Prophet in particular. Yeah, we'll grab a key in case we come across that. We'll have a couple shovels. We actually can probably avoid it. Let's do one. Man, that's risky. I'll do it anyway.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
I have to read raunchy smut from Tiny Grail if he reaches 1K subs before 2026. Man, I can't believe I agreed to this.
His mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh, good. Secret door already. Oh, whoops. Okay. Going right back. Yes. Man, I hope that there's some clause in what I said to get out of this. Gotta be. Can't wait for it. No potato. Ooh, known cheat removed. Ooh, crazy. No. No. Phantom, it's not age appropriate. You can't listen till you're at least 18. That's how it is. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know, I know. I know you guys wouldn't force me.
Executed with impunity.
Well, I've only read
Another
one. And it was
cleansed
pretty
from our
bad.
lands. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm such a dad. Yes, read if you want. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could do that. That would be fun. And now, a word from Masha. That probably would be fun. I do want to do something fun. No, Phantom, no. You once met an entire Cthulhu young adult romance to your guild? Hmm. Interesting. I've never. I remember there was this one time, oh man, it was so awkward. But I was in this group in college, and like the oldest lady there was like 32-ish, and I was well, you know, I'm 19 at the time, and we had to do this group project thingy, and we were kind of like together for like 2 weeks, like as a group, you know. Man, crit. And what ended up happening was that while we were just hanging out, talking, whatever, she ended up making smut about the different people in the group, like behind our backs or whatever, and it was like making this smut story of all the different people in the team project. It was very raunchy and awkward. Very awkward. I believe this is until the end of the quest, right? Let's double check. Oh, never mind. I thought that I got a bonus. I guess not. Oh, I need to do holy water. I think that was it. It was a book written intentionally bad as a parody of the supernatural young adult novels of Twilight. Yeah. You watch 18 plus stuff? It can't be that bad. No, you can't. I'm sorry. But you can, when you're 18, you can make the choice for yourself. How about that?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I might have like a AI voice the inappropriate words or something. There's got to be some kind of a solution.
Eradicated.
Man. Alright, that's a pretty big hit by Perry. I mean, I can't force you to not if I do end up posting that. But yeah, I very well might have Masha be a guest star for a day.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah, I was also talking to Potato about doing stuff. I know.
Destroyed.
Like in terms of like what to do for 1,000 subscribers, there might be a few things we could do. Just for fun.
Remind yourself that
no, Phantom, you can't be a guest reader.
Killer.
It's too inappropriate. Medicinal herbs don't work, right? No. Alright. Okay, so I guess it's random buffs. Good to know. No. For 1,000 play Fortnite? I couldn't. Horror and smite, two different things. Very true.
Back to the pit.
This team is actually doing pretty good.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Maybe I'll do it behind a paywall.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Man, that does remind me. I was planning on doing a second membership tier, but it never went through from YouTube. YouTube didn't, I don't think YouTube approved it, oddly. I might have to try again. Dead.
As the fiend falls,
So I could do that and make it a members only.
blossoms.
Okay, that works. Get rid of the bleed. You make me pay. It's supposed to discourage you.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. We're almost there. What Potato had suggested was doing something like a watch party. No. I see how it is, but that won't stop me. Oh, Phantom.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'll have to hide it.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
We do want to grab this just so we get rid of it. Okay. Just a thought. You guys can decide what we should do for 1K. Well, no, I know. Well, I like the idea, Potato. That could be fun. And I don't know what we would watch for the watch party, but I do like the idea of that. Just doing something different. Yeah, watch party is essentially that we would watch something together. Like, I think that there is like a site that has some kind of a link that you can create so that anyone who clicks on the link will watch the thing at the same time. I believe that that's how it works. Watch party is very ambiguously legal. Be careful. Really? I've seen people do watch parties.
A victory.
Man, Perry,
Perhaps
that was
the turning point.
too good, Perry.
Decimated.
We'll watch my own videos. Watch party. Hey, guess what? It's Internet Tomato. Ugh. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Yeah. How's your boy Phantom cooking? We could just do a hodgepodge of things.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I want these. More important than money. Uh, 500, that's fine. Yeah, because we're about to do one of these.
If
Okay, that
only
works.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, I think I'm going to go through. If there's a fight, I'm going to head back and rest. Otherwise, I'll just go through. I'll rest after the fight. Okay. Well, maybe I won't take any damage. Yeah, and currently there's a lawsuit in progress that will set precedent for stuff like... Oh, really? Ooh. Huh.
Another one falls.
Well, maybe I will not do a watch party.
The wounds of war can be healed,
But never
but
hidden.
never hidden.
Good old Steve. Steve did great.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Where am I placing this? I don't know if there's going to be an obstacle. I don't want to risk that. I guess I could just throw away this amount of money. I think this is the least. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Okay. I think we're good to go in. So eat a couple pieces of... Oh, he doesn't eat? You don't eat, Rumbolt? Why don't you eat? Is that allowed to... No, I can't be that. Why don't you eat, buddy? Strange. Oh, he's full. I thought that he was damaged. My bad. Okay. I thought he was damaged. Alright, we're going to give him a piece of food, and then right after the fight, we'll heal afterwards. Hello, Phantom.
Hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, man. I almost went back on it. Because there's this girl who came by one of the days, and I thought it was her, and it wasn't. Or I thought it was you, and it wasn't. It was a different lady. I guess we'll just move forward. We'll survive. Prognostication. Alright. Ignore the profile picture. Okay, I'll do my best and I'll look at it. He's gonna destroy that, so it doesn't ignore it. Potato! He told you specifically to ignore it. I can see it faintly. Yeah, they're too small for me as well. We could. Potato's watching. Potato's the only one that's aware. Is this moving up 2? No, 1. I don't want that to happen. You have old lady eyes. I have old man eyes. Hello, Clockwork. Oh no. Actually, wait, don't. Oh no. You're about to get a call. You gotta find your parents and tell them, hey, do you know what your son is up to? Alright, let's do an advance here.
Well struck. Needing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Destroyed. Man. Prognostication. Alright. Okay, so I need to get a heal off. Probably on him. I'll have him jump forward.
Precision and power.
Alright, so he'll live. Let's do a hit. He is human. Oh no, he's unholy. I thought he was human. Awkward. Okay. That works. This guy's so dead. One more. Well, maybe 2.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, next round for sure.
In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Yes, in death they are ridiculous. Is So these sell for a lot. I don't need this. It costs 750. I already have one of these. Also 750, I think. I do want this consecrated pew. Man, I have way too much stuff. Alright, we'll dump that. I think that's fine. Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
We're going to remove some stress. That works. I have 5 left, huh? You're gonna remove it from himself. No one else can? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. He can't do it to himself, but alright.
The match is struck. A blazing
profile
star
picture.
is born.
PFP is profile picture. Yeah. Okay, we're heading out. You'll have to find a new kitchen to gremlinify. I will still help Will, the owner of the restaurant, with that. I can, but I can't make that commute to Eugene for an in-house work. Yeah. Yeah. Man. I wish there was a way I could help. Like, because I know that moving must be a little bit rough. I know you said that you have goblins. But still. Alright, that works. We do need a lot of deeds for his tolerable. Did get a ton of money there, so that'll help us. We have 2 more people at level 3. Last gasp. Replaced hard noggin, that's fine. Filth is low, gain a speed. Ooh, light sensitive is rough. We want to get rid of that. Minus damage of high light. Wheeled Explorer, which is good. Dacnomania. Obsessed with killing. Great.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship.
Oh no.
And futility.
I also have to say, you'll be quitting YouTube or just taking a break, going through a bit. Don't want to vent, just want to let you know. Okay. Well, I understand, man. Obviously, number 1 is making sure you're doing good. And, yeah. When you're able to come back to YouTube, you will be welcomed with open arms as always. I will always remember. I know you said that you were shocked that I remembered, but of course I did. Okay. You're part of the family. Alright, so now we have enough to do some fights with Veteran. We just have 1 healer, but that's okay. Sister Spud. Love it. Alright, let's see what we might want to grab. That healing isn't too bad. Something for the Arbalest isn't awful either. Plus 20% max health. That is a good increase compared to what I have. I could do that. Maybe I will. Yeah, max health. Take your time. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, we will. Right. Thanks so much, Tomato. You have helped me through so much. You are such an amazing fan, a father figure to me. Like, seriously. You have a family named the Tamari fam. I will always remember you. Well, I appreciate that I've been able to be there for you, Phantom. Yeah. And really, you have no reason to feel bad about having to go. I totally get it. We all go through seasons in our life, and like, I mean, I've talked to Masha about it. I've also mentioned it to Potato a couple times. Man, will it be sad when Masha has to go eventually, but there are seasons in our life, and she'll be here all the time only for a season, and I get that. Alright, we're going to get Count Spatula's armor for free. Alright. Yeah, you're such a sweet, kind, amazing man. I look up to you every day. You're a sweet, amazing person. Everyone here loves you. Never go up. Also, I mean, the tomato yeah. Yes, the tomato fam. We are a family. It's the tomato patch. And I appreciate that a lot, Phantom. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's, well, yeah, I want to have a community that is actually, positive, good, where people are able to be themselves. And yeah, it is pretty amazing. Ultimately, look forward for your operation for the right side. I know. When you were mentioning it, it's like, okay. Well, I don't want you to have a bad operation there. I want you to be doing good. I want you to be as healthy as possible, as fast as possible, but I also do like having you here. Okay. Also, you have helped a ton, Masha, with the stuff with Tainted Grail and the TTRPG, giving me advice and thoughts and stuff like that. It's always been awesome. Always has. And Phantom, yeah, you're always, 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 always welcome here. The door is always open, you know. I'll leave a light on for you, as they say. Okay. Let's see. I believe that we get 3 experience. I don't know if I want to make people level up here if I do this fight. I might be a little bit, not exactly cocky, but might be mildly dangerous in not taking a healer. Well, besides the Montgomery. You'll still try to come Saturdays and maybe say hi Wednesday at the start. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I said to Potato as well. That I'm assuming that you'll still come by on Wednesdays, like at the beginning. Um, and yeah, I guess that is true. Um, well, I stream on Sunday nights. Well, oh, you're talking about Friday night / Saturday morning for you. Is that what you're talking about? I feel like that'd be so late though. You're not making a kind paragraph. No, no, you definitely don't, Phantom. Try my best. I can't put in words how amazing you are and how you have changed my life and how you have helped many others. Well, I really do appreciate that, Phantom. I do. And I'm glad that you feel like this is a nice community for you, kind of like a home here. I am glad that you feel that way, There's no, well, yeah. I always say how amazing my community is. Yeah. And you are part of that community. You are also one of the, dozens of amazing people I've met through streaming and stuff. You are fantastic too, Phantom. And no worries, again, about going through whatever you're going through. It'll be okay. All right. I wish I did have a plague doctor available, but he would level. I kind of want to delay it as long as possible. If I do go here, actually. Well, I don't want that, though. I was going to say, if I do go here, I would unlock a new fight. Same thing with here. I'm close to it. Maybe I do want to do this, actually, just for the fight. No, you are not annoying at all, Phantom. I appreciate you talking every time. I appreciate when you're here every single time you come by. Every time I'm glad to see you. I am. Hmm. Okay. I'm kind of thinking the wield, just so I can get to a fight faster. But then again, I will use the life crystal, so maybe I should. Whoops. Went too far. Sorry to go to the other screen. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will do this actually. So if I do this, I can probably survive with Miss Penelope, kind of as my backup healer. He can come in. He's leveled up at the when he comes in. Then I need one more, preferably one that will not level up. Arm. I guess that has to be it. Yeah, you gotta go. Have an amazing day. Well, I hope you have a great night, Phantom. And yeah, I'll see you when you're able to stop by, man. Yeah. Yeah, banish that thought, Phantom. That's what good people are here for. To help you. Help when you need an ear. Yeah. Yeah, see you next time, Phantom. We're going to drop Mulan. We're going to replace her with...
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Replace her with Mulan. It's like she never left. Gambler, manic for money, mankind hater. Man. What a lady. Okay, so she is going to be there. I think that this is the team I'm going to be going for. We have the double riposte if we want to. I know that it's a very strong combo, so I probably could do something like that. What do we want to do, though? Let's go all the way up. And let's see. He does want to get the riposte. Where's riposte? I thought this was riposte. No. Oh, it's right here. Retribution. Alright, let's upgrade this. This is good to upgrade. We're probably going to be using that rather regularly. As well as the attack. He's good. She should get her heal upgraded. Yeah, let's make it 2. A whole 2 healing. Love it. Let's give her some healing. More damage there. Let's make that more likely to hit. Alright, I think that we're good. Arm does need to get a couple upgrades, though. Okay. Alright, so we can get some dodge for him, not bad. We can get extra damage, minus max health, plus stress. That'd be good for Montgomery. Also have the extra damage and -1 speed. That's not bad. I am tempted to do something like this. His damage output's going to be pretty high. He'll be a little bit slow, but I think I can live with that one. He's also going to be a little bit on the easy to injure side, but hopefully he'll be okay. Penelope. Penelope. What do we want to do with you? And if I give her better healing skills, I think that means that she'll... Whoops. Did I give that the wrong person? No. Okay. I believe that means that she'll heal 3, which increases our healing actually by 50%, so maybe that's worth it. She's probably going to be healing a little bit. I think I can live with that. For Montgomery, she could get some crit. That's not bad. What else might I consider? Yeah, that's probably all that I'd consider. Arm, let's give you some accuracy minus stress. I kind of like that. I don't like him getting stressed. What else is tempting? That's probably it. He could always go last. Give me some scouting chance. Yeah, let's do that. I'm okay with it. Scouting is nice because it does afford you the opportunity. It does afford you the opportunity in order to get the big chests. So, man, I miss the Grave Robber. I want to bring the Grave Robber so bad. She's so awesome. Okay, let's go. Think we're good. That should be fine. We'll be safe. Let's just have 1 key. Alright. Let's do 1 less. Last time we had 3 left, so let's just take 1 less. I think that this is good to go. I could take a skeleton key just to be safe. Also, let's take the food. Yeah, we have enough money. Let's take a second skeleton key. I don't want to miss out on the big chest in case we get a secret room. Yep. I'm happy. We might have a small problem with healing, but I think we'll be okay. The only one that's a concern is our highwaymen.
Pace out the halls of your lineage, once familiar, now foreign.
Now foreign. All right. I don't believe I have what I need. Nope. Okay. Okay. Just need to explore the rooms. Let's see. I would kind of like to be able to go around in a circle. Or, you know, like in a straight line. I don't want to have to backtrack much. I'm fine with doing a fight. Let's see how we do. Yeah, good. Easy. One of these. I'll take that. Chaclacka. Okay, good. One down already. Boom.
Back to the pit.
Well, that was easy.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Ghoulish horrors. Man. By the way, this is the best stream we've had in about, like, 3 weeks. Crazy. I think people like Darkest Dungeon. Which is good to know, because if I do a lore video, Darkest Dungeon is definitely, like another lore series, Darkest Dungeon is definitely going to be one of the most likely that I choose. Because, I mean, Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games anyhow, so that kind of fits. It would definitely add up. Let's see here. I think I have... How many do I have? I have 3. Yes, I can do this.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Just randomly saw a headline about Portland and it was reminded. Oh, about Clockwork Going? There's a nude bike ride protest Sunday. People are weird. People are weird. I don't want to see that. No, I don't want to see that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. There's gotta be a counter protesters there, like, I don't know, dropping, you know, dropping paint from the from their rooms as they go through the city, so that they're covered, so you don't have to see their bodies. Come on, we need that counter protester. All right, we have our riposte. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Take a shot. Not bad. Next shot will kill him. Do I have stun? I should probably change this. I should get rid of command. I believe I have the stun. They did one last year too. Man, that's weird. Man.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I need to change their stuffs. I made a mistake by going in too fast. Take all.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's good. For you... Oh, I forgot to grab the stun. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. And we're good. Okay, so we just need to do the one. I think you need a shovel for this. Okay, empty. Okay. Man.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
And I guess it is true that
In Radiance, may we find victory.
nude protests absolutely do garner headlines. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Here you go, here. Grave nibble. Good. I'm surprised they're faster. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
Last one. Good dodge. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Be gone, fiend.
Ah, that worked out. More money.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Man, we're getting so many torches here. That's making things work out for sure. Man, you know, I completely forgot to check as if I can prevent nighttime ambush, but I can, so we're good. Okay. I could go there. So what's the concern? The concern, I guess, is if I have like a obstacle back to back here, then I can't get to the end. Yeah, the odds of that are so low. So low, but probably like 10,000 to 1, but I guess we'll do this just in case. All right. Yeah, I've never been to Portland. I only know someone from Portland, and he, you know, he's not, well, yeah, it's an interesting place. He definitely had said that Portland was a whole different world, you know, 10 years ago. I do remember back when I was in college that Portland was considered like the city of the future. I remember that being like headlines and stuff. Because I remember there was this discussion about it at my college. Okay. Can I afford using a torch here? Yeah.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, it's going to be at 75. Or no, that anyway. Would have been bad anyway. Maybe I'll crit. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, they did. I wasn't aware of that till we got there, and several hundred makes me. Oh my gosh. That would have been very strange. Oh, a bunch of nude people.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They did. They had a huge. I don't remember what it was, but it was this giant grant of hundreds of millions of dollars working on technology. So it was supposed to be this huge technologically advanced city. That was kind of the intention, that they were going to spearhead technological advancements. It was technology, entrepreneurship, and something else that they spent hundreds of millions of dollars on. So there was this discussion of it being like, you know, this highly advanced city type of thing. Because they were planning on using a bunch of different initiatives. Yeah, they were planning on a bunch of different initiatives, but I mean, I don't know what happened since then, because it's been, you know, a decade since I was in college. Well, not a decade, but feels that way. What has it been, like 6 years? Something like that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Consider myself reminded. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Got it. I'm sure you can find what exactly was happening at the time, but yeah, it was something like that. But yeah. Also, I think that they were doing really good economically. Like there were a variety of reasons. Yeah. Well, as I said, things definitely changed. It was a different city. It was a different city 10 years ago. But I think it became just, you know, definitely became very political. Like, I don't know why or how exactly that happened, but yeah, from what I understand, it kind of got political overnight. And yeah, like after like a year of whatever initiatives they were doing. But again, I'm not from there. That was just like the discussion I had in college. So it's like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Well, I should be riposting. Ah. Okay, good. Nice. I probably should do a heal here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I mean, I bet that Clockwork would know more than me because he's from the area.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
But, yeah. Okay. I think we have 2 more locations to go to. I think. Okay. Well, last one. I might actually do a rest. Because we're not exactly feeling 100%. If it's a very tough fight up ahead, or there could even be 2 back-to-back, I'm probably going to wish I rested. So you know what? Let's do it. I usually wait a little longer, but...
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the
to an extent that's accurate, yeah. Well, I mean, that's just from what I remember. But, again, it was something where it's like... You know, I'm from the Midwest, so it's Midwesterners discussing what we saw in the news at college. That was pretty much, you know, so... That's what I'm saying, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. A change in zoning laws could be helpful. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's very rare that things actually get done. Whoops. Alright, so we can do it to him. Let's remove his stress. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, no. You have it. There we go. So I have 6 left. All companions gain plus 10% damage. More crit chance for some. That seems like a good idea. Sure, let's bring a trinket in. We can sell it if we need to. Yeah. It kind of changed its goals and messaging for about 5 years ago, and now it's inherently political, and it's unfortunate. Yeah. The city itself is beautiful and the people are amazing, but it's one of those cities where there's sides, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what similar things as to what I've heard. Because it's like I have a friend that's lived in Portland, and at this point he just goes there to visit family. And that's the way he kind of describes it. Is like the city's amazing, and a lot of the people are like, you know, some of the most amazing people you'll ever meet. But it's very political at this point. And it's something where it's like, there's some people that are just, that's all they are, is obsessed with the politics. And it's really like taking root. But, yeah. You watch city planners and architects, and a big thing in the US seems to be that most places don't allow multi-use zoning or even zoning for anything but single-family homes. I do not know. That is not something I would know about. I swear, if they give me a disease right at the end, I will be so sad.
The ground quakes.
These guys can give diseases, by the way. But luckily we avoided it. That's the good news.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
May as well see if there's anything. Ooh, there's a treasure room. Oh, man, I gotta do it, right? I'm gonna have my benefits. Everyone has their buffs, right? Aw, man, I shouldn't be doing this probably, but greed. Greed. Yeah, it's such a shame, Clockwork, but I guess politics just got more incensed over the last decade, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, from what I understand, it's like there were signs of it going downhill um, right before COVID, and then once COVID hit, it became very abundantly clear, from what I understand, that it was becoming exceptionally political. Okay. Poor Portland. Alright. Another one down. Another one down. Just got the one left. Do I want to block for anybody? Maybe. No, I just hit. Now, hopefully he doesn't do the whip, but he probably will. Point blank shot. Good, 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 good. Regular hit. Good, good, good. That's what I want to see. I don't know why I say A. It just comes naturally. No. Well, we're saving like $30 or something. Okay.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Whoa. That's a fun fact. I was born after the wall fell, but before official reunification, so technically you're a West German baby. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. That is a really cool fun fact. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just a Midwesterner.
A new enemy. Insipid and incurable.
Idle Plague doctors gain a resolve level. I don't know if I like that too much. I kind of was hoping I'd use him for a big fight. I mean, I guess I'll live with it. That'll be the next one. It's level 3. Okay, man. Yeah, Wallfall in 89. Official unification is October 3rd, 1990. I was born July 90th. So close. Hello, Alex Rhoda. Nice to meet you. Okay. Anyone level 1? I should probably upgrade this at this point. We also do need to increase our roster eventually, but we're good for now. It's cost me 20 to upgrade this, I believe. 24, one shy. Okay, we'll use the busts.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Some may fall, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have next? We have the Gambler's Charm. Plus 15% max health, and it has, yeah, minus death blow resist. But as long as we just don't almost die, we'll be fine, right? Witch's Vial. Stun Chance. Cool, cool, cool. Commander's Orders. Stress healed. Healing for the Crusader. Abomination, extra damage, extra speed, minus health. Not too bad for the Abomination. If I do that, then there will be a boss at the Cove. Which, I don't like the Cove. The Cove bosses. My least favorite. Manslayer Ring, extra damage against humans. And Holy Orders. Okay. Yeah. Another Lock of Fury. Let's see. What I'm kind of thinking is I'm going to go with Lock of Fury. He's going to level up no matter what I do. So let's do that. And also, is anyone stressed? I think I've been doing really good with stress. Nope. Alright, let's go by level. Now, what do I want? I don't think it really matters who goes in. The Valise isn't going to be the best option, though. Ooh, actually, I don't think everyone's high enough level for this yet. I think I need one more person. I mean, Valise could join. Then I do something like this. That isn't awful. Do I have high? Yeah, I think that I have stuff to give him that'll increase his bleed chance. I hope. Yeah, plus 20%. Yeah, it's not a bad call. I guess I could do that. He is high level with these. Okay, maybe I will. Alright, we'll try it out. A higher bleed chance. Looks good. Yeah, you're going to be getting the healing. We're also going to be getting the extra damage against Eldritch, just in case we need it. Sure, let's get the range skills for this guy. We can also gain 25% damage, minus max health. A little bit dangerous. Man, let's do it. Dismas's head. Poor guy. I could give him extra damage. He'd be pretty deadly then. Man, he has 0 dodge. Yeah, we could give him some more health. That'll also help in terms of his abilities, because once he's below a certain percentage of health, he unlocks abilities, so he should have higher max. At least in my view. And then we have the Z Crusader. We can give him protection. We could lower his stress because he's going to be gaining some extra accuracy. That isn't bad. Some of them are actually high in dodge. Yeah, I might do that. I don't want him to get crazy stressed. And some of them do absolutely stress. Yeah, let's try this out. Okay, this works. He does need to switch out his ability. He also needs to get rid of that because he can't use Duelist Advance because otherwise Valise cannot activate. Okay, that works. So he's going to have to replace a sacrificial... Actually, maybe I'll just let him keep it just in case he gets pulled or somebody gets pushed. Let's do it that way. We also do have a lot of money because that last fight went pretty well. Whoops, wrong one. Let's get that upgraded. Alright. Z Crusader. Yes, he's now French. Ha ha ha. Yes. He is French. Z Crusader. Let's see. He is looking good. Let's upgrade these a little bit. You could upgrade these all of them. Maybe I will just for the increased bleed chance. We do have a lot of money, right? We do have a lot of it. That works for now. Maybe we have plenty of money. Currently he's doing Inspiring Cry. The only situation is if they do the Tidal Punch, or whatever it's called. Then I might want the Holy Lance, but it's not too common. Hopefully I'll just kill him. Perfect. Okay. We spent half of our money, but it doesn't really matter too much. He does have... Or who has it? He has it, right. He can prevent nighttime ambush, can lower some stress with him. Also his base skill. Okay. We should be okay. It's kind of weird to be reminded that the current iteration of Germany is my age, but it's also a stark reminder that the economic inequality of East and West is not easily changed. That leads now to a political divide. Yeah. I know it definitely did have repercussions that goes beyond simply tearing down the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, well, that one friend I told you about who's German, her mom and dad, one was East German, the other one was West German. And yeah. Okay, I think I will buy an ability here. Also, what's cheap in this? Maybe I shouldn't be using all these crests, but let's do it.
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Alright, we're going to give him the -15 stress. And Steve will have it available. Good old Steve. Steve. Okay. Hopefully the Abomination will enjoy this trinket. Let's go. Also let us get a nether fight to do. Yeah, 3 shovels should be okay. We'll do a skeleton key. Do a couple of, yeah, almost 2 stacks of torches. 1 shy. Save a small, well, yeah, 2 shy. We'll save a little bit of money. Yeah. You're gonna settle in now? Gotta fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you all have a lovely rest of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, Masha. I appreciate you every single time. I hope that the soreness, pain, and stuff isn't as bad tomorrow, but I get the regimen is rather extensive for you. But yeah. I think that we're good to go. Yes, totally. 100%. Yep. Yep. I could have grabbed another shovel. That was the one thing I was debating, but I think I'll be okay. Hopefully I can weasel around.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Yes. They shall be. Ooh. There's still a little booty
gold,
inside.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Here's hoping I get more drugs to ruin my liver some more. Yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't get ruined at all. Yeah. Well, this was the concern.
A singular strike.
Yeah, they're both dead. Leaving just this guy. 5 to 9, 6 to 10. Kind of want to try to stun him. 60% chance. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, just me and Crusher. Ooh. What are his odds? It's 150, so yeah. He has a... Sorry, 130 I meant to say. So he has a 80% chance of success against him. 10% chance of getting a stun, probably not good enough. Yeah. Alright, he'll have his attack. Hopefully it's not a pinch. Hopefully he doesn't bleed. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, we'll be fine. Everything is fine. I should have brought bandages. Okay, everything is fine. I could do this so he heals, because 24 is half his health. Let's do it. Oh, it's going again. Oh, not another one. Okay. Well, so we can't end it. We have to heal him. Does he die from bleed? He does not die from bleed. Does he now? No, that'll kill him. -1 speed, right? Now, Count Spatula probably won't be able to go. If he what's his speed at? 7? Yeah, so he's guaranteed. They're both guaranteed to be faster. For sure. Yeah, so let's just move. Good. Please succeed. 3? Dude. Okay, so he'll live.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ouch. Luckily I got the restoration off. The Klepto. Count Spatula, the Klepto. Well. Huh. Oh, treasure room. Guess we'll head over. Man. Hopefully we find some bandages. Nope. He's gonna have to eat. I don't think there's any way around that. Okay, luckily we haven't had a hunger check, so we should be fine if we do have him eat 4, which I think I will do. Okay, buddy. There. You have a little bit of health. You have a little bit of a buffer. Okay, good. Ooh. Lots of damage. Okay. I'll just do a regular hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, this could be bad if they get some crits on him. Alright, good. That's not too bad. And you. Okay. Okay. Good. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
7 is fine. We're doing fine. Nobody panic. Oh my gosh. Nobody panic. Okay, that's fine. So he's dead on his go. Doing some restoration.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Give it to him. Nice. Yeah, he'll heal. Let's heal ourselves. Ugh. Okay.
A death by inches.
We're fine. See, nothing to worry about. Unlock strongbox. Gimme. Okay. Well. That went swimmingly. Okay.
The light. The promise of safety.
Man, he's... I think that's the 4th time? There's still some booty. Okay. Okay, Count Spatula. My goodness. Okay. Well, if he goes first... Ah, thought he would have. Okay, they're dealt with.
A faint hope blossoms.
Stun him, please. Ah. Arterial pinch to him. Ugh. Good. Good resist. Good resist.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There's a chance he's gonna go for him after. The debuff isn't bad on this. Make him go slower. That worked. Just hit him. Hey, hello, potato. Yeah, Masha went to bed as well. Also, were you here for Phantom? Masha, or Phantom head out as well. How was your nap? He is stunned. Let's do a heal restoration on him. Ooh, I'm bleeding. That's okay. Let's heal him. Yeah. Yeah. No, you were there. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure you said goodnight to him. But, yeah. Sorry.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Ooh. Luckily, I gave him restoration. That was a little bit iffy without it. Also, yeah, we're going to be doing Potato's Choice later. You were watching the K-drama also? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, well, he just said that he wasn't sure how often he'll be dropping by. But
Press disadvantage.
okay.
Give them no quarter.
Can we kill him? Probably not. Not guaranteed. Don't want to risk that. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, one left. What's his debuff? Oh, crit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
So he's dead. May as well do a smidge of a
In
heal.
Radiance, may we find victory. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Clockwork, or yeah, well, she might say, but the game she wanted to see was Farm Together, which is a farming game. It's kind of cute. It's multiplayer. I mean, she's not playing, but I will show you guys myself. But yeah, she was trying to remember the frog game. Ugh, okay, 4 more fights. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we can still do it.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Man. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. Put the heal off. Ooh, didn't bleed. Wait, what? 30%. Oh, okay. Minus 30%. Okay. Very confused. Just get rid of him. Ow. We got his buff finally. First time it's happened here. One shy. Let's do an exsanguination. Well, soon. Oof. Alright. Yes. Exsanguinate. Didn't bleed him, but that's okay.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
By the way, Clockwork is a little bit busy, Potato, just so you know. He'll be back.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do one more mission after this, and then we'll do Potato's choice. Ooh, man, all that damage. Crazy. Tomato people really enjoy Darkest Dungeon. Look at the views. I know. Well, right, as I said, this was the main game I was thinking about doing lore videos on after Tainted Grail. Or while I'm doing Tainted Grail. So I'm very glad that this is like the main thing they also
These
like.
Nightmarish creatures can be felt,
because that was definitely my intention.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Okay.
and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, because I mean, right, Darkest Dungeon was definitely one of my favorite games back in the day. So, that is great. I mean, it still is, you know. I think that this game has the most, like of all the games I have on Steam, this game has the most hours I put into it. Also, I mean, there's some lore stuff on Darkest Dungeon, but I would like to do at least a little bit of a series. Making pesto pasta? Nice. Yeah. Your legs feel so tired. I'm sorry, Potato.
Packs laden
Another
with
theft.
are often low on supplies.
I think that's number 6. I think it's number 5 or 6. The guy's been crazy today. Count Spatula. It is pasta day. We all had pasta. I just realized that too. The first game in the Spooky Frog series is, drumroll, Frog Detective and the Mystery of the Haunted Island. Okay. Yes, Potato was trying to remember it. Because she was very intrigued. Yes. It really is. It's Pasta Wednesday. Let's heal ourselves. Oof. Alright, we are still doing pretty good. Take note of that name. Write that down. Write that down.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, I have my note. And I am now writing it down. Okay. Frog. Yeah. Oh man, I spelled it wrong already. Detective. And the mystery of the haunted island. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Now I can't forget. It's impossible. Yeah. Yeah. What is this thing? Oh yeah, I think that this gives you a boost, but it's at the very end of the game, so. Ooh, they dodged. Great. Well, if I get a good crit, does he still die? I don't remember. Nope. Well, who knows. He will eventually die. Try to stun him. Alright. By the way, for those who are there, I haven't said it at all today, but please consider liking and subscribing. Yeah, Grace is a pretty name. And she studies folklore. That's crazy.
Their cursed champion falls. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, we did it.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll need to rest. I do not need to rest. Because this is it. And I only have like 4 stress, something like that. Return. We got a lot of crests.
Wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Wholesome marine life. Alright. Man, 72 crests. That was a good haul. That's awesome. Actually, 78 including these 6. It's crazy. Man, is that a lot. Alright, we also have the Lock of Fury. Helpful for the Abomination. Alright, what's happening to y'all? Count Spatulae. Vertigo. That's not bad. Clotter. And Winded. Okay. How about you? Evasive, +5 dodge. I like that. Fast healer. I don't think that was helpful. I think that was for a... does it say what it was? No. I think that was for camping. Healing. Dark Temptations. Prone to investigate the dark arts.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right. So, man, we got a lot of crests. We had, like, I think we had 12 when we left, and we must have had 22. Man, we were pretty much out. Now we have tons and tons. Okay. We also have a boss fight. Kill the Siren. That's the one I don't like. Over here. Protection, max health, minus damage and some stress. We also have extra damage in position 1, minus crit, minus speed. Not too terrible. Something for the Hellion. I think that's the first thing we've seen for the Hellion. Minus stress plus accuracy. That's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know. These aren't too good. I mean, this isn't bad with the extra protection, max health, and minus damage. I'm sure I could do it with who I have. But I probably want to wait until they're at least level 4. Because that's pretty lovely to do. And these aren't too spectacular. Don't need the Eldritch damage, even though that is kind of good in the... at the end, I believe most of the enemies are either Eldritch or Unholy. I'm kind of feeling like the bumper crop at the Warrens. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think there really is an alternative. I don't really like the alternatives. So yeah. Also, Marmalade. Marmalade Grace. Named after you-know-who. She is now level 3, which is fantastic. There we go. Sort by level. Is anyone stressed out? Nope, we're all good. Yep, we'll just have it by level. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're good. Now Spatula's problem is pretty minimal. We need to collect 3 grain sacks. That's okay. Ooh, deeds too. Okay, that works out too. All right. What do I want to do? Who do I want to send? I could get people to level 4 by sending the same people. I might just do that. Marmalade could go in and join. I don't think that Marmalade is the best in the Warrens. Marmalade probably prefers, well, Grace probably prefers Ruins and the Cove. Yeah. Let's just do it this way. We'll go to the Warrens with these 4. The same team. I don't know if we're going to switch anything out. We don't have Eldritch, so let's take that off. I don't need the increased bleed chance because they're easy to bleed here. Okay, so those are the main 2. Let's give him some... Well, should I give him more dodge? Probably. He is in the front. I could give him some more health alternatively. And what about you? More damage. I kind of like the scouting chance. Let's do that. Yeah, increased scout chance. That should be very helpful. Alright. Also, may as well sell one of these. Okay. I don't believe that they need to get anything upgraded. I guess I could do a couple of smaller upgrades. Isn't this identical? Am I crazy? This is identical. No, it's not. The healing is increased. Okay. I'll do that then. Yeah, not going to increase the bleed. Looks good, looks good. Rumpolt. You can do that for him. We don't want him to increase the bleed. I typically like to just keep it low, so I don't increase the bleed damage or the bleed chance. At the beginning, I think it is a base 60, so I kind of prefer when his healing is lower, because it's so high with the maximum. So I usually like to do that. Okay, so they're good there. They all have their upgrades. Yeah, there's nothing really to do for them. They also have what they need in order to rest. Oh, did I check? Whoop, cancel. Did I check? I did not, but no one is new. That's fine. I can deal with that later. I could add to the stagecoach upgrade, but I kind of want to get the weaponsmithing and armor smithing next. Let's see. So in order to get... Oh, no, I don't need Instruction Master. In order to get weaponsmithing and armor smithing, I need 64 deeds. Wow. That is a lot. That's usually what I go for next, though. Okay. Also, is there anything with blueprints? I do have a ton of busts. I also have a fair bit of money. 80. No. And I could grab the performance hall. This gives less stress to the jester, more speed, and also more finale damage. I haven't even seen the jester in play yet. I haven't seen him. Kind of close to Sanguine Vintners. 2 bottles of blood brewed each week. Don't need it. Okay. I think that we're good to go. I miss using the Hellion. Man. Okay. Okay. I think that this is good. We'll grab a key. We're going to be grabbing things as we go, because that's what the task is. 35% scouting chance. Okay. What's the big enemy of the Warrens? I think that this is the guy that throws the javelins. Okay. Whew. We can do this. 100%.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Okay. Ooh, we found it already. Ooh, rain sack as well. Okay, just looking around. Alright, let's grab the grain sack, then we're gonna just walk through. Man, that scouting was very helpful right off the bat. Oh, yeah. Him. Man. Forgot he existed. Okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Nice. Alright. Does he hide? No. He's about to do his big hit, though. So they're both dead when they activate. Let's do this. It decreases damage, maybe. Okay, we did. Let's do it again. Ah, I resisted it. Okay, let's shoot him. They've got to go first. I'm shocked that they haven't activated yet. They're such high speed.
A death by inches.
Nice. Not exactly easily stunned. Let's just hit him. Ooh. No stuns. Good. Five damage, 6 damage. Okay. 0 and bleed? No. Okay. Alright, so that guy's a goner.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nice. Alright. Found some foodstuffs.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Got our secret room all ready. Hello.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, let's give him a bigger healing bonus. I'll let her know she's not a fan of it, also because she used to get teased in school for it, I guess. I'm sure hearing you say that will warm her heart. Aw. Well, it is a pretty name.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It's sweet. Okay. So both will require fights. Let's do the one with some treasure, maybe?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Kill him. Ah, so close. Now he's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Could do the Eldritch. Let's do it. Ow. Okay. Okay. Probably should heal, but you know what? Let's heal. He's too hurt. Because he can get the kill, hopefully. Yep.
Obliterated.
Alright, so he is dealt with.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Try to get a stun on him.
Unforgiving.
Ugh. He's gonna stun Steve? No. Another heal. Alright. So he's pretty much back to his old self. I need some water. Okay. Man. Alright, so he's dead on his go. Alright, while time allows, let's do a little bit of healing. Impossible. She has such a pretty name. She does. I know, kids are bullies. Bogus.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's see. Dump that. Get a few heirlooms.
Wealth
Take 'em.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Man. I'm very glad that we got high scouting. That was smart of me to do. I'm just double checking we're not missing a curio. Okay, let's go. Alright, death to the spiders.
Back to the pit.
Man.
Another one falls.
Wayne June's voice is so cool. It always will be.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's dump the torches.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, the single torch. And thank you, Clockwork. But I will say, I lucked out with all you guys. I always say that, but I really did. Best community I could ever ask for. I really didn't know what to expect doing YouTube at all. Ah! But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Find no clemency in this place.
There's a spooky trail thing coming up in November. It's basically a hike, but it's at night. My sisters do not want to do it. Well, sounds too scary. Bleeding him is difficult. I guess I could try. It's 50-50. His debuff is low. If I debuff him, it'll allow him to bleed him. Okay. There. So now he's very bleedable. Let's lower his damage output because he's going to do a boar rush, I believe is what it's called. Yeah. Good. Okay. The tentacles. So guys, that sounds like the bee's knees. I know, it would be so much fun. Yeah. It does sound fun. A spooky hike. I remember there was a thing like that at my well, not a hike, but it was a scavenger hunt on Halloween. It was I participated. It was actually pretty fun.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, so he's dead on his go. Trot retreat. Oh, perfect. Because that's a wasted turn. Because he's about to die. No reason to attack him. Lower some stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, keep bleeding him. He's guaranteed to bleed at this point. Ouch.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, so he's not gonna die. I just heal a little bit. A crit 4. Well, we went first. Let's do a thwack.
Their cursed champion falls.
Man, we haven't needed food at all. What to get rid of? $1,000. Yeah, this will probably end up being worth more. Maybe. If I find a second sapphire. Let's just leave it. Go for it. Ah. Blight. Wow. 6 damage. Uncool. We still need to find, oh, well, finally we're eating food. And a trap. Lovely.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
We still need enough room for our other grain sacks. Surprised. Actually, that is annoying for him to move back there. Okay, that's all I can do. You need to get some cat ears? Do it. You were tempted to. Go for it. Try to stun him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Try to shoot her.
As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's lower his protection to 0, as well as some of his damage. Will... Yeah, I was gonna say, it will debuff, probably. Ow. Minus crit, that's okay. He's gonna go down for sure.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Perfect.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. I'm not missing the grain, right? Curio, 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 Curio. Okay, well, it's all ahead. We're still missing 2.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Now let's toss the money. Okay. We're probably going to use the firewood after this. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's use the firewood.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, let's prevent the nighttime ambush. He'll do his zealous speech. Everyone is chill. What else can we really do? Not too much. Any buffs? We have a disease. He doesn't have a disease. No, not really. You can just do the pep talk, really. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. There. So everybody has less stress in the coming fights.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Uno mas. Ow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Wow. Nah. I don't want to get a hunger check. Can't risk anything, really. Yeah, I guess we're just dumping it. There it is. Really? Okay. Let's grab it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Man, we did pretty good
Our
there.
supplies are replenished.
I probably should have
The
checked the
soldiers will
last
feast tonight.
spot, but... Oh, well. We already found what we needed, because we already got the treasure room. Okay. Level 4. Woo! It's a cool cobalt blue. Love it. Unyielding, more death blow resist. It's actually really good for him, because he has a naturally increased death blow resist. Quick draw, not bad. Replaces last gasp, it's actually not bad. Extra crit, that's really good. Obsessed with sainthood. The occultist is obsessed with sainthood. That's an interesting character.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Buddy. Okay. Get rid of that -4 speed. Not gonna let that remain. Ooh, we finally have the champion missions. Crazy, we're already there. Minus stress, not cool enough. Man, they changed this bloodthirst ring, I think, a few times. This is interesting. Minus 100% food consumed, extra max health, minus healing received. Minus 20% stress, not bad. Extra crit and accuracy if torch is low. And extra speed and crit on the first round, but minus speed after the first round. Ooh. I love the feather crystal. Ooh, is that tempting? Man, is that tempting, but I can't do that. I don't know what I'd even do. I haven't done that in ages, but man, is that tempting. I love the feather crystal. +2 speed, +8 dodge. Just so nice. So nice. Yeah, well, we're not going to be doing the Siren. We're not going to be doing the Necromancer. I don't need the minus stress if it has Crimson Curse. This is a lame trophy for the Musketeer. I'm waiting for it to change. I don't remember how long it takes for them to change it. It might be like 10 weeks, missions or whatever. But it does take some time. I do know that. So I think what I'm going to be doing is I'll grab this relic, even though it's not that good, like at all. But I think that that's the only thing that really makes sense. We already have a boss fight available here and here. We have one here as well. But, yeah, I think this is one I'll go to. This is at 4-3, and I don't want to go here anyway. Too tough of a fight. And also we have the thing from the stars roaming the area. The other reason I want to go here is just because I kind of want to level some people up, or at least use some people I haven't used in a while. It's going to cost me 3 experience. We need her to be saved. You can go. Yeah, we could do something like this. So I could do that at the Cove. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Okay. Here we go. Let's give him the new thing, extra speed and damage. We'll give him the rare. She'll get the super high increased healing. I just realized I haven't used the Vestal at all today. This is the first time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's increase his damage significantly. Let's give him some dodge, I guess. And then for you, could increase his health pretty high. Could give him some scouting chance. I don't not like that, Yeah, either plus 20% damage. That is a big bump, isn't it? Or scouting chance. I guess we'll give him the damage. But then again, we're hunting for relics, so actually we do want to have scouting chance. That's important. Yeah, we're going to need it. Where is it? Here. Alright, we're all ready. I might take a peek at... no, they don't need to get... Well, they could get upgraded, I suppose. With Sister German. There. You can also get some upgrades here. What else do we want to do? Kind of want to... Oh, we already did that. I want to replace something with something else. I kind of want to get the stun. And let's upgrade our guard. As I'm sure we're going to be using that eventually. Let's upgrade these as well. Do we have preventing nighttime ambush? We do. Yeah, de-stress. Yeah, okay, we have stuff available. Okay. Those will be the 4, and I think that we're good to go. Alright, this will be the last fight. Here we go. Ancestor's Relic. Alright, that works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, we're good. Alright. Man.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Okay. Well, that's a problem,
Another
running into a
mariner?
shipwreck.
Another misfortune.
Oof. Okay. Let's hit him. Let's vomit. Very normal. Take a shot. We'll just get rid of him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Then do another hit. Ooh.
Annihilated.
Okay. Do a stun. If I successfully stun, he stops guarding. Nice. We'll do a hit. Alright, so he's almost dead already. Alright, so he's out of here.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright. He is going to die.
Press this advantage.
Oof.
Give them no quarter.
Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, I will never be confident again. Alright, I think that we can do this, but that is a shame I lost one of my shovels already. This could be problematic. Also, we're not scouting. Oh, good, another one. Okay. Cat ears for the win. There's a place in town called the Sheldon McMurphy House. They host spooky events. It's an old Victorian mansion and is definitely haunted. Huh. Sheldon McMurphy.
A handsome
Have you
reward
been?
for a task well performed.
Have you been there? Ignore. Okay. Indeedly. Crazy. I've never been to a haunted house. Real or otherwise. Okay. Take a shot. Well, a lightning shot. It's a puke. Take another shot. Down. Last year they had a summoning. It was amazing, and the tea was to die for. Pun intended. We've gone there a few times. Nice.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Thrice. Man. Must be a lot of fun then. So, like, do the owners then, like, they rent it out, or how does that work even?
Falls. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
This will be the fourth and last event you can attend. We'll have to find a new spooky rituals to take up in Portland. Why do I sound like who? You? We have the same voice, Hume. There's an event coming up here as well. It's Vampire Murder Mystery Dinner Party. So it's a group thing. You dress up and try to solve a murder mystery. Someone dies at the dinner party. Yeah, I've known people going there. My brother has. And he always says that he always intentionally tries to look suspicious to make people think he's an actor because he thinks it's funny. And nice to meet you, Hume. The house is
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah. The house is owned by the Oregon Historical Society, so many people and groups rent it out.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, good at map. Maybe. Ooh, we're almost through. Ah.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, I could rest, but I feel like I have more time on my hands.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. I think at the least we're going to take this fight on. I'll probably rest after. Yeah, because we can drop the shovel. We'll just do a mild amount of exploration. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound fun, potato. Yeah, surprise. Surprise, I made an account. I am Yum.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Instinct is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Spearfishing, lovely. Let's stun him. Oh, failed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't think this will kill him. Oh no, it will. Well, it might. Let's was it shift click? It's been so long. Yep. There.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
That'll give us more loot. Statistically.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Another map? Man. You're really tempting me to keep going. Change my voice now, Tomato. Identity theft is not a joke. Yeah, uh-huh. Totally not a joke. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Probably gonna do 2 fights back to back, or at least this one, and see what happens. They're surprised? Oh wow, we lucked out there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Might be a rough round. Okay, that's fine.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Potato, you should go with your sisters. Okay. That works.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, we're doing good. Also, you've always wanted to try an escape room? Yeah, they're fun. I went to one on a vacation once a long time ago.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We don't need the torches anymore. Do I keep going? Do I cut my losses? Yeah, you know what? I'm a little bit too nervous. Let's do the firewood.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Prevent nighttime ambush. What can I do? Let's just de-stress people. Let's see where you're at. Okay. You can do it once. Is that it? Apparently. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could. Well, maybe we could do one more fight. That's some pretty nice buffs.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, last fight.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Good. Easy. Stun him. Then let's kill the other two.
May we find victory.
Or we could stun him. No, that's dumb. Wait, why did I do that? Too late.
Devastating blow.
Okay.
Eradicated.
Okay, so he's dead.
A death by inches.
Let's burn this, because we're going to leave after this.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, well, what's in front of us? Okay. Another map? What? There's always a map. Okay, let's head out. I feel like we have overstayed our welcome. Okay. I got a bunch of crests, got a couple of deeds. Alright, not too bad. A nice haul. $6,000, almost $10,000. A little bit more. Let's see what we got. Night Owl, not the best. On Guard is okay. And Night Blindness, that's fine. Nobody cares about your night blindness.
Crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Nice.
Yours for the taking.
Alright. Just taking a peek at what's ahead. Suncloak isn't half bad. Ooh, that's nice too. Like it. Okay, well I have a couple of good options for the next time we play. It'll be a tough one for sure. I've been wanting to use my Grave Robber all game, but there was never an opportunity, which is a shame. But, oh well. Alrighty then. I think it is now time. Oh, so sorry, you asked me how the escape room was. It was fun. I don't know if I answered it actually, but it was fun. Like we played one that I was told that like we were given like the record and we missed the record by I think it was like 60 seconds, and it was our first time doing an escape room. Which so that was fun. Well, it was less than 60 seconds, but it was less than a minute we had left, which was such a shame. I had no idea what the record was until afterwards, and then it was like, oh, by the way, if you would have worked just slightly faster, you would have been out of there. It wasn't too bad, but it was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, escape rooms. I wonder where like the idea of it was invented. I presume it was like, you know, hey, this is a cool idea for a computer game, and let's try to translate it into the real world, and it worked out really well. But yeah. All right. Well, I think we're going to be switching over to Potato's Choice. So, first off, before I switch over, I just want to say to those hanging out, please consider liking and subscribing, all that stuff. That would be exceptionally helpful for the channel. Trying to hit to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, which would be awesome. We are on our way to do it, but I need all y'all's help, so that'd be really awesome. The other thing is that, yeah, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So you can see my description for when I stream. So I'd love to see you guys. If any of you guys want to hang out, feel free to message and all that stuff. We super cool. We have an amazing community. Wouldn't trade it for anything. But anyways, we're about to do Potato's Choice. That's why I wanted to do that, because I know some of you might not be interested in seeing it. Some of you might. Usually when we do Potato's Choice, more people are interested in it. And it always shocks me. But anyways, today we are going to be chilling and doing farm together. So, let's do that. We're going to save this, the Tomato Estate. Exit to desktop. You are going to see my desktop. That is true. This is my desktop. Welcome. As you can see, there's stuff here. Where's farm together? I honestly don't... Potato. Oh, there it is. Kablam. We are the oddest bugs in the business, so stick around to have fun, y'all. We are, but we're a family. Here we go. I might have to lower it. I don't think I gauged the sound ahead of time. But you are about to be introduced to farm together. Here we go. My farms. Yes. We will do a create. SJ is my niece. Luca is that German friend I've mentioned before. Anyways, let's create a new one, and let's just do default. Jolly Oak. No. This is obviously the tomato. No. This is the potato patch. Potato patch farms. There we go. Potato patch farms. I feel like that rolls off the tongue. Let's go. Potato patch farms. It is public, I guess. Be funny if somebody joined. But anyways, here we are. This is me. Potato, wouldn't you agree? It looks identical. Facebook games I used to play when you were younger, it probably is similar. But the way that it goes is that you can go around. You can do some watering. You can see at the bottom left how long it takes for lettuce, for whatever you're planting, in order to be able to be harvested. So that's there on the bottom left. There's also a water meter that fills every time you water. Once the time runs out, you can run over, grab some of it, and you'll get some cash. This is you. It is me. He does look like me, doesn't he? But yeah, you get some cash. You also get some experience, and then you can start upgrading your farm. I'm level 38, which I don't know how high that is, but I mostly played it with a friend a long time ago. Because, yeah. But it was a fun game, because it's something where it's like, people, you know, people from around the world could play and continue to work the farm and make it grow bigger and bigger, which is really cool. But yeah, let's start off by watering these things. And you'll see that the time does change semi-dramatically. Almost cut in half. And as time passes, you can explore. You can get another lot. What does this cost me? I don't know. But it cost me stuff. So one day, I believe that once I'm level 3, I'm able to pick one of these. I do have a doggo. Do you see him? Doggo. And yes, that is a tie. He is in fact wearing a tie. You're able to customize your stuff a ton, and that's what I chose to do with my life. Nice. There are also quests that you can do, like getting lettuce, getting apples from apple trees. Also, the seasons change. At the top right, you can see that right there. It is currently spring. That's the 4-leaf clover. And it'll eventually turn into summer. When it hits summer, some of the trees will actually be able to be harvested. So we have 6 minutes until it hits summer. Then we'll be able to get some apple trees. Also, you get free money here. 25 bucks. This is totally tomato bending down. That's how I do it. 100%. Lift with the knees. Lift with the knees. It's how you do it, potato. But yeah, eventually you're able to get stuff to make this easier. Once these carrots are done, I'll replant. I'll also probably move all the trees to one section. Look at that. Carrots are already leveled up. Yeah, you also level up that stuff. But yeah, pretty awesome. And what else can we do? So first off, we can only plant certain things. You know what? Let's do the carrots. Why not? I should probably also water, but okay. So we'll do a bunch of carrots. And then you can also build buildings here. By the way, I would totally be down to have a dedicated server with you guys. That would be a lot of fun, honestly. I would really love that. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I know he does. He follows me everywhere. Also, you can even build a house. You can also build market stalls and stuff. It's about to be the end of spring. You can tell because it's nighttime. Alright. Once these are done, I'll then go from there. Yeah, it'll take me a while, especially since I'm playing it alone. But, yeah. I guess I could invite some of you guys to play. I totally could do that. However, well, I don't know how many of you have the game. But yeah, so once we reach level 2, we can also get chickens. There's tons of chickens. We can get rabbits. Look at that. Rabbits. Hard worker farming until night. You know me. That's it. That's how I do it, Potato. That is literally what I do. All right, we can also build a vegetable stand. This is important. Let's put it here, I guess. I don't know. And we can sell vegetables for gems that are used. That's essentially just another currency. I think it's Y to move things. Z. Yeah, I kind of... What I typically do is I like to have these up here. I don't know why. Oh, there's more stuff over here? Bro. Peanuts. Oh my goodness. And there are flowers. And there are fish. Oh, look. Look over there. Look. They're here. Okay, so I guess they give you chickens at the start now. I didn't think that they used to do that, but there they are. Look at that. Yeah, we definitely do want to get some more apple trees. I probably shouldn't wait till it hits summer, should I? Maybe I don't want to. Oh, and there's some fish. I can fish eventually. Yeah, you know what? Let's, man, I wish I knew how much I need. I don't think there's a way to learn. But, you know what? Let's start bringing them all together. We have some apple trees, a lemon tree, another apple. We have a little bit of time. Let's try to figure it out. 4. I need 20, right? 5. 6. These are 11. 7, 8. Right? Yep. And then those all look like... no, that's an apple. Okay, we have 8. Those are lemon. And 9. Alright, so that means that we need 11 more. I don't think we have enough... Yeah, we don't have enough money for that. But we do have enough to get 1 more. There. Awesome. So that means that after 2 apple harvests, we'll be good. Nice. All these peanuts. And then, yep, we got all the eggs. And more of these. I'm telling you, Potato, you gotta play some time. Oh, 6 hours, that's way too long. Let's do some fishing. Nice. But yeah, you really can get tons of stuff, and there's tons of decorations you can get eventually. It is taking quite a while to get to level 2, of course, but yeah, once that's done. Also, right, once you get a tractor, everything is, like, really streamlined. Isn't there a way to get rid of this? X. X. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Games like this make you want haunted chocolatier faster. What's that? Haunted chocolatier? Is that a game like this? Alright, we're gonna separate them. We're gonna put lemon on this side. This lemon? Yes. And then we'll bring the apples to the other side. Okay. Let's keep going. Also, I don't think that there's any benefit to watering these. I don't know why you water them. I think that there is technically a reason, but I don't know. Maybe they're like worth more if they've been watered more. It's something like that. I don't know. Apples. Apples are level 2, Potato. So now they sell even better. And eventually you can also make food. So that you can do stuff like that. But I need to have a house first. That'll be in a minute. Okay. We are doing pretty good. Okay, lemons on this side. Any other trees? Several. Okay. It's made by the Stardew Valley guy? Oh, really? That sounds like fun. I have never played Stardew Valley, though. But man, I know so many people who do love it. And it's a very cute game, you know. It's fun. Yeah. I guess I could probably do a link or something to this game, but I don't, well, right. I don't know if any of you play this game. And even if you have played this game, I don't know how many of you have it downloaded. But if somebody in chat wants to play this with me, I will absolutely let you. But just so you guys know. But yeah. Anyway. Alright. Got another apple tree. It would be cool one day. Well, I know that something that I have thought about as well is like Dawn probably would enjoy something like this. And also she has even discussed playing Minecraft together. So I wouldn't be too shocked if she would be down to play something like this from time to time. But I feel like it would be cool to play this with subscribers. Alright, let's water these. Takes 2 minutes off. 2.5 almost. Or exactly 2.5. Okay. Alright. I do love that the dog follows you everywhere. It's very cute. Okay. And yeah, completing quests are a big boost in terms of experience, if I remember right. Again, it's been several years that I really played this. Well, beyond showing my niece the game. But she's like, you know, she was like 5 at the time. It's made by the... Oh, sorry. I already read that. Man. Look at me. There we go. Alright, just 2 moss. Then everything has been moved. Man. Yeah, this is a pretty enjoyable game, though. It's very relaxed, very chill. Yeah, and then once it hits summer, these should be done again. Oops. Okay. Oh, I guess we have 11 trees. Oh, well. I miscounted. That's cool. It's cool. We probably do want to make some lettuce here. Or put some lettuce here. There. We'll have 8 here. Temporarily. Okay. Also, let's sell some things. We can sell some of the vegetables. Oh, I guess not. Oh, we need 11 more. Soon. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. I don't think there's too much. Yeah, so at the moment, the only 3 things that we can plant are lettuce, peanuts, and carrots. But they can only be planted at certain seasons. So carrots can be planted at any time except for summer. Peanuts can be planted summer and winter, apparently. And lettuce, I think, is all seasons. So there's always something that you can plant. And then also, I believe it does show you when these are become ripe, and apples are every season. I think this is lemons, but it doesn't say at the moment. Like, but yeah, things are going well. Peanuts, tomatoes, fave. I know, I should have planted tons of peanuts. Why didn't I think of that? But yeah, I do feel like it would be fun to play with subscribers with this. The dog barfed, potato. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I thought that I could. Yeah, so there are also tons of decorations, right? Tons and tons. So I can get barrels, hay bales, and a toilet. Great. I can also put fencing in, which maybe I'll do that, but it does cost me diamonds. And then I can apparently put in low grass, I guess. And asphalt road. Asphalt road makes you run faster, which I don't know if you noticed this, but you do. You run faster on the road. Tomatoes peanut farm? Wow. Also, there is a map. What's kind of cool is it actually tells you what is being grown at these different areas. Like, this is all carrots. That's why it's showing me that. If I had more apples here, it would show me apples, which is really cool. I love that. It's very cool. Also, there are, like, fast travel points. And this world, it can get quite huge. So, I think it's like a, I don't know, I want to say it's like a 6x6 size, or 7x7, something like that. It's very big. Yeah. I know. Blue grapes. Nice. Those take 20 hours. Quite a long time. Ooh, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Money. Leveled up too. Do I want to do those? I don't know what I want to do here. I kind of don't like this patch being out in the middle of nowhere. Let's just get rid of these. Okay. Also, whenever you do unlock areas, it does give you like trees for free and stuff. So that's really nice. It's kind of like just wild stuff, right? So that is kind of nice. Because if I open this up, I'll get a bunch of grain, cabbage, or maybe that is just lettuce. Cabbage or lettuce, and some trees. So pretty cool on that side, and there's stuff like that all over. I think that the carrots should be done. Oh, they're not done yet. Well, after I water them. Okay. Cutting the time in half, but doesn't mean too much. Alright. About to get a bunch of carrots. Whoops. Doggo is totally like Quirko. I know. Doggo is Quirko, confirmed. Facts. By the way, I remember when I used to play with that, my German friend. Man, she used to just harvest everything, but not, you know, hoe it afterwards. So she would get all the experience. And I'd have to follow behind. And it's like, dude, you didn't reset it. And now we're gonna have to do it all over again. But, because I just do, you know, I pluck and hoe. Back to back. Ooh, we leveled up. We can get more stuff. Also, we have vegetables that we can sell. Let's do it now. So much pain. Yes. It was so much pain. Also, it was definitely a competition to her. Because she was absolutely trying to level up faster than me. I think that she's still, to this day, higher level. Okay. Reap what you sow. Told me my progress. Almost there. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got at level 2. Ooh. We can make potatoes, potato. Can you believe it? Potatoes. Let's do those. How about that? Let's plant potatoes. We have to. It's called Potato Farms. Well, it's Potato Patch. Also, the lettuce will be done soon, so we got the quest for that. Potatoes. It is. Look at them. So cool. Also, I'm pretty sure that they really do grow, by the way. Like, the size of the potatoes change. Like, as time passes. So, we might be able to get to the potatoes today. It'll be very down to the wire. As I cut it down by like 20-something minutes. Yeah, it'll be close. I mean, if I play for an hour and a half, probably at the end, we'll be able to get the potatoes. Also, as long as I'm, like, eyeing them. Alright. And potatoes. Fantastic. Perfect. Love it. Nice. These are done. Ooh, more potato. Ooh, potato is ripe. Close are these? Ooh, they're close. Whoops. Okay, kind of all over the place. Oh, I'm one shy? What? How did that happen? Ah. Okay, I thought they had the perfect amount. Okay. Miscalculated. Put it in. Okay. So that'll be done soon-ish. What should I do on the other side? With all these blue grapes. The potatoes are gonna be done soon-ish. We'll wait. Yeah, the potatoes are gonna take a while to do that. Let's water the flowers, probably. I knew you'd like it, potato. I knew it. I 100% knew. Also, eventually you can hire workers in the game. And they'll do some of this stuff for you. So that's really nice, because then it kind of makes it automated. You don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's see what else we can get. So, we can get blue grapes at some point. I thought I could have gotten this. Oh, apple trees also have to be leveled up for this one. And yeah, we can get leghorn chickens. We can get more of them. What else? We can get more tropical fish. We already have several. What else can we do? We can get a fruit stand. Yeah, fruit stand it is. More stuff to sell. Okay. We'll leave it on this end. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Make sure that this is watered, trying to make it grow fast. Yeah. How much time do I have till the season's over? 1 minute? Okay. So once I get those done, this is probably going to be somewhat close because I'll have to water it again. Oop. Okay. A few minutes on those. And once we complete that quest, we should get another one. Then we'll know what we'll want to do. We can get a street lamp, a wooden sign, a tool shed, And a guest book. I know that some of these things actually do stuff. I think you might actually be able to use a guest book. Like you can write in your name or something. Wooden door. Nice. And a stone trail. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love it. Okay. Also, eventually you can get a house. I'll see how long it takes. Where's the house? Is this a house? I think that this is your starter house. So you have to be level 15 for it. So that'll be in quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah. I could probably show you Haluka Farms before we sign off later. Because that one is a lot better than this one. Because this is the starter. Nice. Apples. Perfect. And also we can sell these fruit. Okay, so now all we need is one lettuce. Also, probably needs to be watered already. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. 40 seconds down. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I will show you the other one before we end the game. Like before I shut down for good, but after the potatoes are done. Yeah. We're already getting close to level 3, actually. Okay, one more minute, then we'll get a new quest. Not quite there. How about you? You have a lot left. Alright. I'll wait a while to water those. Yeah, because I believe that the water has to be down far enough for it to take effect. As you saw with that one, it didn't change anything. Does it change it for this one? No. Yeah. So it has to be close to like halfway. So these will change. Or they're not changing. No, that one did. I guess it's also dependent on what percentage is left. I don't know. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so because of that, I don't want to just water these all the time. I believe that there's like an opportune time to water. Alright. It's cool that it's fall. You see all the leaves. Ooh, 10 leghorn chickens, 30 carrots. Ooh, I just got rid of my carrots. I need 30, huh? I can do that. But 10 leghorn chickens, hey? I can do that too, but it'll be a little bit more of a pain. Well, at the very least, let's buy one more leghorn. There. So once they're done twice, which will take a half hour. Well, I guess I could... you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can afford it. Okay. So in 1/2 hour, this will be done. Also, I should probably, like, lock them in. Maybe I should. Just for the look of it. Okay. Nice. Man, construction tomato. Out of the way. Guys, stay inside. Symmetrical. Perfect. Look at that. They're all inside. Perfect. Okay. And now I want to do the carrots. I can do that. I need 30, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 5 is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, little chickens, leghorns. And as I said, you eventually can get rabbits. Pretty cool. Oh, we leveled up already. Potato, I think that we can already expand. Wasn't it at level 3? Yeah. Okay, well first... Yeah, cute bunnies. Alright, I'm going to have you decide that soon, Potato. But first I'm going to plant these just to get them going. But which direction do you want me to go first? That way has a bridge. Looks like there's palm trees over there. There's a hill on this side. Looks like. Very hilly. On that side, I think it's pretty flat. There's also a bridge. I will look at it a little bit better once I'm done planting. I don't know why I did it in a circle like this. That would just be annoying. Okay. Okay. Also, I should check on the potatoes. It's very possible that they need to be watered soon. I would just want to wait until they're half. It's probably close to that. Okay. Also, again, if anyone in chat does have the game, you're free to join. But you don't have to. Yeah, okay, so it's at half. Alright, so potato. This side, what does it look like? Is that sugar cane? I don't know. There's a couple of hills, palm trees. Over here, it's a little bit of an incline. Looks like there's a road, some barrels. It looks like there's a windmill. I think that that's beyond this, though. Maybe. We can also go on this side. Okay, so it looks like there is kind of like small, like rivers that cut through this one. And then the last one is this one. A small decline. There's grain and lettuce. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit hilly on this side. Which side should I go to, Potato? I can get any of them. I'm good with them all. I will not mind. Okay. Potatoes. It appears that you're gone, Potato. Well, we'll decide later then. These need to be watered already? Man. Also, I'm pretty sure at certain times of year, it is like hotter or colder. So therefore, it's like this stuff you have might need watered more often or less often. I'm pretty sure that that is in fact a thing. Yeah. Alright, and we're through. Ooh. We did get the lemons, didn't we? I think that we did. Yep, we did. Nice. Let's keep feeding these guys. They probably need to be fed often. There you go. How about the watering? Now we're good. How are you guys? 2 minutes? Nice. Yeah, it is a pretty peaceful game. Oh, just a few minutes left on the grapes. 2 minutes. Yeah, these guys will take a while. Alright, let's see what else we have available. Alright. So we can now get the lemon tree. We don't need them at the moment. Over here, we can get an eel. Well, we don't need an eel either. We can get the Romana's Rose. I know, I'm so athletic, Potato. I can just hop a fence. I guess I should get a fish stand. I don't have enough fish, but... Nice. I need 6 more. Oh, man. That'll be a minute. That'll definitely be a minute. Also, we have a barbecue. Supplies. Okay. A bush. And we have plank roads. Okay. But Potato is asking you which side I should head out to. No, oh, now I don't have enough money. Well, okay. I need a few more gems, but I'll be able to do it in a moment. Okay. It is crazy that I do think that Potato's Choice statistically is the most likely to get the most views. But also it's the most likely, well, nothing against you, Potato, but it's also the most likely to get the least views, ironically. I think it just depends on the day. Some people are interested in something new. Because it's always on a Wednesday. But anyways... Alright, so these are about 6 minutes till ripe, till ready. Perfect. These are a couple hours still. Alright, I think I'm going to... Let's expand this way. Yeah, I want to expand this way. But I do have to wait, but I think that's the plan. Let's make sure these guys are being good. Keep feeding them. They do consume food faster if there's more of them, so you do have to keep an eye out for that in this game. Alright, I have 4 fish. How about now? 5. Woohoo. Alright, so in a half hour it'll be done. Okay. At least I think so. Ooh, another blue grape. Let's get rid of this. Another one. Skadoosh. Okay. Me jumping the fence is too funny. Why is it funny? You don't think I can jump a fence? And Potato, do you know where you want me to expand? I can expand further by the chickens. I mean, it's like north, south, east, west type of a thing. I can expand over here, and it'll go down a little bit. There's some grain and some trees. Over there, it does look like there's a windmill in the distance. I don't know if I can take it. It might just be out of range, but I think I can. I think I could. And over there is some sugarcane, and it's very hilly. Okay. Alright, so there'll be about 2 minutes left. By the way, every single time I look over to check the chat, you know, it shows me the views, and since it's in the 20s, I keep on thinking that it's saying 2K. I'm like, what? It's impossible. We're mid-20s. We're not 2K. Okay. That's mind-blowing that some people do get those numbers with streaming, but 'tis life. Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes left on the apples. Apple. And yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, we're getting there. Watcha. Alright, 2 minutes left for apples, and these guys are less than a minute. Yeah, so I need 20. Just 8. Okay. Alright, for some reason my second monitor was bugging. I do need to get that fixed somehow one day. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we'll get the carrots. The leghorns are going to take a while longer, though. Carrots will probably level up. Oh no? Oh, the monitor? Yeah. It's okay. Carrots leveled up. And if the monitor is a problem, it'll be okay, but I'll just have to use my phone to look at chat. Well, it's just, you know, it's still a little bit finicky, but it's okay. Alright. Man, Potato, you should totally play this sometime, though. I know that you'd enjoy it. For sure. Alright, so the carrots are done. And now all that we have left is the leghorns, which will take a minute for them to get done. Also, we're definitely going to have to get those apples soon. Just make sure that these are all fed. Okay. So many carrots, I know. Well, we needed 30 and we got 30. We were inching closer to level 4. Like halfway. Okay. Alright, we're going to expand this way. Whoops. I thought they had enough. Oh, no, I needed to sell. I forgot. I knew I had the means to get it. Okay. There. Now we have enough gems to continue. The sound design is satisfying. Yeah, the little pop every time you pull up a veggie. I know. Can you do grapes? I can. There's a grape right here. It's got 8 minutes left. Right here. Blue grapes. Okay, we're going south, guys. I've made my decision. Ah, it's just out of range. Boo. I want that windmill right now. What a shame. It's tantalizing. Alright. We also have peas over here. Got an hour and a half left. Oh, they need to be watered. Let's do it. Also, I think that that's sugar cane. Are those like trees? I guess they're considered trees. Because I don't think... Yeah, because they're not hoed. Peas. Nice. Plenty. Yeah, oh, it's bamboo. We can harvest bamboo in 13 minutes. Once it hits spring. Awesome. This probably also needs to be watered at this point? No. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's check on the leghorns. Doesn't need water. Okay. Alright. How are these guys looking? We got 6 minutes over there. Oh, they want some more food. Yeah, 6 minutes over there. 12 minutes. Yeah, so in about 12 minutes, we'll have the leghorns. We can't speed it up, but I believe that feeding them just prevents the timer from stopping. So they're a little bit different. Okay. Also, we do have 1 ribbon. Yeah, we want to get the gas pop. I don't know how I get ribbons again. Yeah. Is it just as we expand we gain ribbons? It's been quite a long time, but I do need a ribbon. I definitely do need a ribbon. It is raining. Isn't it cool? And right, as Clockwork said, the sound design, it's so peaceful. Just listen to that. It's so soothing. It's zen, right? It's very cool. I love it. Alright, got 5 minutes on the blue grapes. Alright, I guess we should plant things even though we don't really need to. You know what, let's do zucchini. We haven't done zucchini yet. Ooh, it's expensive, but let's do it anyway. ASMR. It is. It really is. I know everyone says I make ASMR, but... as I said, I did technically put the ASMR tag on my channel because everyone keeps saying it. Here's zucchini. We can make zucchini bread. As one does. Do you get other animals? Yes, you do. Oh, you mean other pets? Yeah, I can choose another pet. If that's what you're talking about. I believe you can choose between cat, a dog, or a bird. I think. Yeah, so when it rains, right, I believe it's like considered perpetually watered, which is kind of weird. But yeah, so that means that the time is cut in half immediately, which is really nice, but... Also the daisies and the Romana's rose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's tons of stuff like that. I don't have it available at the moment. But yeah, so there's all the chickens. You're going to start getting rabbits eventually. And then you can get some ducks. And what are these? Turkey. You can eventually get turkey. You can get some pigs, like Crispy. You can get sheep. You can get goats. You can get cows. You can get donkeys. You can get horses. You can get deer. What is this? Ostriches? That's what you get. And then there's like dozens of fish as well. Fish types. I know, right? Same thing with all the trees. There's tons of trees. And yeah, you can absolutely, and also like look at all the decorations and stuff. Tons of stuff you can put down. Tons and tons of stuff. I know, it is pretty cool. Really nice. Roads. There's tons of design you can do in this game. Alright. Okay, 8 minutes till that's done. I know, I knew you'd enjoy it, Potato. I knew it. I will say, when it rains, there's very little you have to do in the game. Because the rain just does it for you. But yeah, I think that I will proceed southward just to get the windmill. 100% worth it. I could extend over that way as well, because that looks pretty flat, which is really good for farming. Well, kind of flat. Yeah, it's flat. Flat-ish. Flat light. Also, we probably should put in some more of these. I think I will. We have the money. Let's add a few more fish. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that's plenty of fish, so we can eventually sell them. And that'll go well. How's the zucchini looking? 3 minutes? Alright, great. What's this at? 1.5. Awesome. Man, the potatoes are only an hour and a half away already. And when we started, well, not even started, but we planted these like a half hour ago. And they're already halfway done. Even though it says 3 hours, so there are definitely ample ways to decrease the amount of time it takes for things to grow, which is really nice. But this definitely is one of those games where it's very easy to just keep playing, especially if you're like actively constantly planting stuff. Because then it's just always like something new, where it's like, okay, well, this is done in 5 minutes, this is done in 10, then this is done in 17. Well, if I water this, this will be done in 45. Okay, well, so I guess I can do all of that and just keep on going and going. But yeah. Let's make sure this stuff is fed. The chickens are fed. Felt a buzz from my phone. We're good. Yeah. One of my players for the TTRPG for Tainted Grail is texting me. But I knew you'd love it, Potato. I knew it. I'm telling you, you need to play. You need to play Potato's Choice. Eventually it's just going to be like Potato Time or something. Because we'll just play the games together. I feel like that would be fun. Because then you could be designing. Or doing whatever you want. I could be doing stuff as well. Because this game is definitely better with multiple people. Where people are like designated areas. That does make it a lot more fun. Hey, kid. Did you climb a mountain? We are playing Potato's Choice, if you can't tell. Whoops, no. Where should I put this? I'll leave it down here. Nice. So at first we play Darkest Dungeon for 3 hours, and then now we're playing Farm Together for a couple hours. This was Potato's Choice. She wanted to see some farming. Yes, you missed Darkest Dungeon. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is just a kind of a cute game where you just farm. You never heard of it? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I had mentioned it before, but farm settings. Yeah. Edit welcome message, harvest only. Yeah. I mentioned it before, but if anyone is in the crowd who wants to play, everyone is able to join. But yeah, you just farm, take some time for things to grow. There are like quests that you do. You can have a pet and stuff like that. So it's just kind of a cute little game. Yeah. Potato time. Come on, grab a friend. We're off to play some silly games. Yes, everyone is welcome to join if they want. I was saying before that I feel like Dawn would absolutely join as well. Also, what's crazy is this is our biggest stream in a couple of weeks. Well, probably 3 weeks. Well, yeah, 2.5 maybe. We were pushing 40 at one point, which was really awesome, by the way. Yeah, how are you doing, kid? Okay. Looks super tedious? Yes. It is tedious. But it is still fun. But yeah, it constantly keeps you working. But it's something where it's like, I think that the fun of it is just like the variety of different stuff you can, plant and, edit around the place. You can build houses. You can do things like that. But in terms of the core of the game is a lot of planting and harvesting. But as soon as you're able to get a tractor, which I will soon, or a harvester, I guess, then everything is a lot faster. But I have to wait a little bit longer. But yeah. I believe it's once it's level 5. It's been a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, so it's once I get 2 ribbons, but I forget how I get the ribbons. Oops. Okay. So that just gives me 5 diamond. Oh, the ribbons are from completing quests, right. Right, so once I complete the next quest, then I can get a tractor, which I'm about to. Well, very soon. 25 seconds, or a minute. But yeah. Yep, but yeah, it's just a cute little game. You're better at driving the tractor than your car. Is that how you learn to drive, by the way, kid? Like I was in I was raised by a farm community. And definitely a lot of the kids I grew up with, they learned to drive by using a tractor. I was driving a tractor since I was 7 or 8. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is in my... I mean, I wasn't like that, but yeah. I definitely knew a lot of kids like that. Whoops. Alright, here we go. It's going to happen. We're gonna get this. Yep. Got a ribbon. Alright, peanuts, chickens, apple trees. Apple trees is easy. Peanuts isn't half bad either. Alright, let's do the peanuts now. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely not raised on a farm, but... Wait, I ran out of oh, I can't plant any more peanuts. But luckily we have enough. Yeah, because of change of season. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this. We should first get this, the gas pump. Nice. There we are. The harvester. Yeah, this makes it significantly easier because you can go 9 at a time, which is really pleasant. Go lettuce. Bam. See how easy that is comparatively? Crazy. Now let's make this 9 by 9. We may as well do something here. Let's do zucchini. Okay. Always wanted to drive a tractor. Just love big machines, and tractors are just really big machines with goofy wheels. Yeah. I have never driven a tractor. Man. Yeah, so everything is a lot faster now. Totally tomato my tractor, yes. It is potato. By the way, potato, did you see the backpack? Have you seen the backpack? I totally chose it because I thought you'd think it's cute. I had a feeling that you'd think it was adorable, but... Alright. Yeah, there's a ton of customization in the game, too. Yeah. Alright, so the leghorn chickens, we gotta wait another 25 minutes for that to be done. By the way, did you see how the dog jumps over, too? Very cute. Alright. Ooh, more watering to do. Sure. Perfect. Do these need water? No. We're good. Alright, we're going to keep getting gems, because that's how you're able to expand in the game. And also keep getting the fuel. You're enjoying this game so much? You have to go to help your dad with something? Oh, no worries. Yeah, well, I'll probably play for another half hour, if I had to guess. But yeah, something like that. Probably a half hour. But yeah. We will see. I could just plant a bunch of stuff, but I don't think I will. How close are we? 8 minutes on that? And this just needs to keep on being fed. Alright. Alright. We'll see you later, potato. Well, I may end the stream a little bit early then, but like 11:45 probably. Just so you know, if you're going to be gone. Because this is potato's choice. I'll wait until the potatoes are ripe. Then I'll probably be done. But yeah. See ya, potato. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I should see if anything else is available at level 4. Yeah, it looks like there's tons. Aloe vera. Man. Almond trees. Okay. We can get landrace pigs. Man, poor potato. She missed that. Raminus rose. You got daisies. Egg stand. We have a barn. Increase storage capacity by 10 for all resources. Yeah, that's probably worth it. We'd probably also get the egg stand, really. let's see. E. Put the farm out, or not the farm, the barn. I don't like the way that that's faced. I guess it doesn't really matter. There. Okay. So we can hold more resources, which will help. Alright. This stuff is about done. Okay. Yeah, so once I reach level 5, I can get one more section. I'll probably get the windmill, just because. 5 minutes. Alright. I also am... Oh, here we go. I'm also considering showing you guys the big farm I have with that I had with my friend. So you can see what it eventually gets to. Let's wait until that's half. Also, this timing does keep ticking down even while you're away. So I guess I could do that as I wait for that to need to be watered, because that's all that I'm really doing. I'll feed the chickens, and I'll show you the big farm, so you guys can see what this can become. All right, yeah. So as long as I get back here in about 15 minutes, we should be good, which I should. Yeah, I'll go to the menu. Yes. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what it turns into. Daily reward, $820,000, 4,000 gems. Ooh, man. So, this is what eventually becomes, at least when I played with my friend. Man, all these bees stuffs. You can get honey and things like that. There is apparently, okay. So I guess if there's a tree house you can get. And look at all this stuff. This is crazy. But yeah, it's very easy to get tens of thousands of dollars in this game. I do not remember this. I am 99% sure that my friend has played this without me, because I do not remember planting these flowers. So, but I may as well while I'm here. But we haven't played this in ages, like several years. I haven't been on here in several years. Man, look at all this money. Crazy. I knew that we did get a house right at the end, which is that one on the hill. Red hibiscus, okay. Okay. We'll get all of our fuel back. Alright. Yeah, things are very different at this point in the game. Very different. Modern cottage. Have I even been in here? Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I don't remember this place. Well, maybe we, like, just built it right as we ended. Because, right, there's the moving boxes. But, yeah. So you can do things inside. You can, you know, customize. It's a lot of the customization stuffs. But yeah, this is every room. Yeah, and I'll show you the other places because those are more fleshed out. Okay. Yeah, so the main one that we did was, I think that this was the house. Man, look at all these fish. Yeah, you have to do this 26 times to get everything. There's so much fish over here. I will do a few. Okay. Anyway. Yep. Yeah, this was the house we typically used. Here we go. So you do different things, like you can do paintings. For example, apparently we were painting an avocado. I don't know what I need for it, but apparently I don't have the resources. But also you can do things in the kitchen. You can make a meal. So like, I don't know. Ratatouille, kablam. There, ratatouille's being made. 8 minutes. So you can do things like that. I mean, it just home stuffs. But yeah, definitely busy work. A lot of things you can turn on and off, stuff like that. Shower. The toilet. Perfect. But yeah, that's essentially the game. Yeah, also what level are we at? 55. I think that is the highest 65? Or does it get all the way up to 175 for an upside down boat? Okay. 70. 60, so that's not that high. 100, okay. Must be that 100 is the highest XP level. Okay. That is pretty nuts, though. But yeah. Alright, so I'll head back to the other village. The potato farm. Potato Patch Farms. Well, maybe I won't do these. I'll just leave them for now. I think all I'll do is the main quest part, and then I'll finish it after that. I might prep my guy for whatever comes after, but yeah, I think that's all I'll do. But yeah, it is a pretty fun game. I mean, it's definitely very relaxing to a point. I know that it is kind of like busy work, but it's fun. Okay, got the flowers. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so about 15 minutes and then we're through. Yeah, I'll probably call it after those 15 minutes, just so you guys know. But yeah, time does pass while you're gone, so it does make it kind of easier to deal with. For sure. Man. Alright. And yeah, and there are fast travel points that you can also bring into the game. So that does help if you do get a pretty giant farm. I do remember seeing someone playing it a long time ago. They used to use those, and he had a bunch of his friends play with him as well, but I don't think I would want to do that anyway. It'd probably get kind of strange if there were like 100 busy bees. Each in their little corner. And I can imagine people doing that, but I don't think I would ever do something like that. That's a little much. Okay, more fish. We do need several. Yeah, I'll see how many I need for the fish stuffs. Also, these are about done. About a minute left. Let's see how close I am. Yeah, 111. Yeah, I need 3 more, so that's done in 7 minutes. That'll be done soon. Those will be done at the end of the season. Okay. Ooh, man. Does it lower time? No, it doesn't. Okay. Man. It is a pretty good game though in terms of just the atmosphere. That is something that is very nice. It's very, very relaxing. Yeah. I do kind of wish Masha was here. I feel like I might be able to convince her to play this with me at some point. Ah, it doesn't lower. Okay. Alright, let's wait for them all to be ready, at least in a section. Okay. And the last one. 2, 1. Okay. Alright, so we have all the peanuts. The apples are about done as well. What is it? T? No, it's chat. Man, I'm trying to remember the... Not E, is it? No. Yeah, I don't know how to see the quests, but it's okay. Alright, make sure that they're fed. Those have about 4 minutes left. And then those have 12. I may as well do something, just to make sure that we patent down the vegetable stuffs. We definitely need a fair bit of them. Oh. Can't be bought yet? Oh, because the season just changed. Yeah, let's do peanuts again. Yes, the peanut farm. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, eventually it's like you do run out of fuel so fast, but luckily the farm is so small. A little fuel goes a long way. That does help a ton. Oh, you're back? Hello. We are playing Farm Together. It's kind of a cute game, just farming, by the way. I hope you have a nice night, Phantom. I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Yeah, this was Potato's choice, but Potato had to go, so I'm finishing out the game a little bit. Nice, nice. Got to go to sleep. I got school early, and thanks. Have a great night and day. Thank you so much, Phantom. And yeah, can't wait to see you next time you drop by. Bye-bye. Yeah. And have fun lucid dreaming, as now we know you do. Crazy. Alright, let's get these apples. Great. Leveled up. And we should be able to sell those for a few more gems. Total of 5. Okay. Alright. These will take a little bit before I need to water them. Just a few more minutes. Let's keep these fed. There's probably like 2 minutes left on the fish if I had to guess. Let's go check it out. Let's see how my internal clock does. Yeah, 2.5. Okay. Yeah, I do have a feeling one day Potato is going to want to play this as well. Just a feeling, but at the moment she's not, but she doesn't have a, what do you call it? A computer. A laptop or computer to play this. But she is going to be getting one eventually, so I have a feeling that this will be one of the games that she's going to want to get. Okay. Can probably water this now. Yep. Alright, well, that probably has seconds left on it. No, still 1 minute. Okay. Well, 1 minute exactly. Yeah, 8 minutes on these. Okay. How close are these? 25 minutes? Yeah, we're probably not going to stay for that. Not as important. But yeah, we probably will hit level 5 before the end of the night. Crazy. And we are definitely well on our way of getting to a high level. Yeah, so I guess now I know that... oh, here's the treehouse. So you can get a treehouse at level 5. Huh. Really? That seems rather early. Man, Potato is really going to miss it. But it's not easy. It's very expensive. I think it's 15 grand. So I won't have the money for it anyway. But... alright. We can get a few more fish. Okay. Is that it? It appears so. Yep. Okay. We do need like 10 fish in order to sell a batch. I don't think... oh, I do have that. Okay. Okay. We'll water these. May as well check on these as well. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Does have a half hour left though. Yeah, the gas pump doesn't really give you too much fuel. Like, it doesn't fill you up. As you saw when I went to the other farm, it does fill you up pretty quickly. Alright, let's check the other stuff. It might actually be able to be plucked before the 15 minutes, or the, like, 10 minutes is up. Kinda. Maybe a couple of them. No, they're not going down. Okay. Alright. Man. Alright, let's look at the other stuff that we can get, or at least can consider. We can get a bonfire and a water trough. Okay. Rustic separator. You can get a bush arch and a rustic door. Then lastly, we have oasis bricks. Haven't seen that before. I think I am going to get a landrace pig. We'll bring him over here. Actually, maybe he's too expensive, but we're going to do it anyway. 3, 4. Man, are they expensive. Definitely got to spend money to make money in this game, that's for sure. Alright, let's water. Well, so if I ever play this game again, which, you know, 50-50 with Potato, hard to tell. But if I ever do, I will probably get enough money from the potatoes, the peas, everything combined, to be able to start the house. It'll be a little bit close, because I think it's 15 grand. And I'm halfway there, but after getting a huge influx of money from all that stuff, it's probably gonna be enough, but only barely. Also, all the trees will probably be ready to harvest as well. Alright. Yeah, still got a few more minutes. 10 on these. Yeah, the potatoes aren't actually that far off. I mean, that's what I was talking about, how it's like it's very easy to keep playing, because once you wait for something to be done, then another thing is almost ready to be done, and then another thing is almost ready to be done. That's how they get you. But yeah. Also, we can look at the map from here. Yeah, so it does show us the peas, potatoes, the peanuts, the fish. It also does tell us what kind of fish it is, even though, I mean, we only have the one of tropical. But it does tell us that. If I have more apples, it'll be able to tell us that I have apples over there, but don't quite have it yet. So, I just have the one location. Okay. Okay, so this is down to 7. Alright, 7 minutes on these as well. Okay. Well, I'll probably wait until the change of the season then, just to get everything at once. Yeah, because these are about done. Also, I might want to start planting things, because once I get the leghorns, that will also determine what I want to be planting for next season. So we'll see from there. But, man. Okay. Alright. Just a minute and a half left. Yeah, 6 on these. Yeah, and then on the other side, yeah, I'm gonna have to see how much this costs as well. I think it's either 50 or 100, which both are a little bit out of reach for me at the moment. But yeah. Also, it is nice that you can travel around on your tractor, and it doesn't get rid of fuel. That is rather pleasant. Alright, we'll water these one more time, and then we'll head over. Should be about done by then. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Uh, 30 seconds? How close are we? 40. Yeah, 30 on that one. Okay. They'll be done soon. It is a nice game, too. Again, the art style is very cutesy. It is fun. Alright. Alright. 2. Got it. Then the next one. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Now I just need leghorn chickens. I need 20. Do I make 10 more? That's a tough one. It's probably too expensive. I'll probably just let them be. Because then, right, when I start the game next time, I will just harvest. I'll get 10. Probably. And then I'll have to wait a half hour to get the other 10. That's probably what I'll do. I think. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Also, once they run out of food, they stop counting, so it will be more so like 45 minutes. Which is kind of a long time, isn't it? But nothing I can really do. Okay. Alright. So next, we'll get the peanuts. Can we lower the time? Yes, a little bit. Also, eventually you can get multiple quests, which I don't have yet. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, time to see how expensive it is. So first off, what's this cost? 100? Okay, that's too much. And second off, let's see. How much does this cost? Yeah, 15,000 is what I thought it is. But also, it's 15,000 per stage, so it's going to cost us $60,000 in total, which is a lot. A ton, really. But yeah. Okay. You also have more flowers. You get angelfish. Tons of different stuff. There's a delta kite, decorative fence. Yeah, wind turbine, hay bales, and dirt trail. Okay. But yeah. So once these are done, I'm going to harvest them. I'm also probably going to start expanding this a little bit. Yeah. Let's do 2 sections over here. Let's make this something very lucrative. You can say expensive, because I don't know the next time we'll play this. 100 for 200. That seems to be... Oh. Well, this is a net 160. Net 300. Okay. Pumpkin it is. Yeah, so this will give us a ton of money to start off. Okay. I am a little bit tempted to see if I can get 15,000. I might be able to, with between the bamboo, the apples, and the lemon. If I can, I am very tempted to start the house. I feel like Potato would love to see that as well. I may do that. It's a little bit hard to tell. I actually don't think it'll be enough. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get enough money, actually. We need something else. Which, maybe there's one of these or is about done or something, but we also need to feed them, don't we? Yeah, so we're not going to be able to do it. But, almost. We could sell some things, but... Okay. Alright, 10 seconds. We'll get the apples. We'll get the lemons. I'll be close to $100, but... I don't know the exact number. Yeah. Yeah, kind of close. $730 off. I thought that this was ready. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So does this need to be watered? I guess some of them do. Okay. Yeah, I could barely make it. Emphasis on barely. Man. What do I do? I could keep going. I'm very tempted to do that. Man, this is the problem. Because if I go for 15 minutes, I can absolutely do everything I want. But that might be too long. Yeah, it's too long, because then that would be midnight. Okay. So we're going to scratch that. We're just going to get enough money for the next time we play. Alright. We're going to put in a bunch of pumpkins. Tons. Because next time we play, this will be a giant amount of money. Okay. I guess I can put them over here, sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just span this whole area. Okay. I guess I could do this section as well. Sure. It is becoming very ugly. But it's worth it because we're going to make tons and tons of money. Only half of them, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, we're out of cash, which is fine. And yeah. Alright. So I'm going to be ending it here, guys. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone who's here for hanging out. I do appreciate it a ton. I love how to till. You love how to till a plot. You just do a little hop. Yeah, exactly. That is what you do. You just jump up and jump down, and kablam! You hoed the land. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely finish this. And I'll be playing next time, though. Next time I'm streaming will probably be Friday, as I usually do. I know I missed it last time. It is members' choice, which I haven't really talked to you guys too much lately, to the members, about what I'm going to be streaming, but I think that you guys were in agreement in something spoopy. But I'll probably text you or message you guys Thursday, tomorrow. And, but yeah. I am going to be headed out. I also have a fair bit of writing still to do. I did probably a quarter of the script writing, but usually Thursday is my big writing day because that's when I'm kind of like free to do it. But anyways, for the new people, because there seems to be probably close to 15 new people that are watching, I stream, when do I stream? Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. I do have my stream schedule up in the description. I do playthrough videos during the week, and I do lore videos on the weekends. So if you're interested in any of that, please consider, checking it out and subscribing. That would be so amazing. We're getting close to 1,000. I'm hoping to get to 1,000 subscribers. Well, honestly, at the beginning of December, but more than likely it'll be at the end of the year. But hopefully we'll get it sooner than later. But yeah. If you guys want to become a member, feel free to do so. You can click the join and consider it. But anyways, I'm going to be heading out. Hope you guys have a nice night. Hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Clockwork. And I hope you're feeling good, and good luck with the move. It's definitely not going to be the most fun thing in the world, but I believe in you. It'll be okay. And yeah, I'm sure Portland isn't as bad as people think. I mean, you obviously have more experience with it than I do, but yeah. Anyways, have a nice night, guys. Have a nice night, guys, and I'll see you guys on Friday. I have to exit first, but